Game, welcome to the first part of my Divide and Conquer version 5 new campaign playing as the Woodland Realm. This campaign will be running alongside the Ered campaign, so we'll have two going at the same time in version 5. And hopefully we can have some fun. Have some fun with it. Hopefully more fun than despair than our first Ered campaign, which should be out by the time you see this one, so you'll know what I'm talking about. If you haven't gone and watched that first Ered campaign, I would recommend going and watching it, if for no other reason than seeing me break down. But manage all cities, very hard, very hard. Long campaign, whatever. Fine. Yeah, the Woodland Realm. So let's have a read. Our leader is King Thranduil. Their heir is, of course, Legolas, Prince Legolas, and our capital is Thranduil's Halls in northern Mirkwood. Now of old, the name of that forest was Greenwood the Great, and its wide halls and aisles were the haunt of many beasts and of birds of bright song. And there was the realm of King Thranduil under the oak and the beech. But after many years, when well nigh a third of that age of the world had passed, a darkness crept slowly through the wood from the southward, and fear walked there in shadowy glades. Fell beasts came hunting, and cruel and evil creatures laid there their snares. Then the name of the forest was changed, and Mirkwood it was called. For the nightshade lay deep there, and few dared to pass through, save only in the north, where Thranduil's people still held the evil at bay. Fortunes of Mirkwood and strength of the Elves. So, our starting position. The Woodland Realm begin with only two provinces in the far north of Mirkwood. They are boxed in to the north by the Ered Mithrin, and to the east by the river Kelduin. I'm guessing that's a hard sea, as most of the things in Middle-earth is. Kelduin. However, to the west lie the flat plains of the Anduin Vale, and the south lies the vast forest of Mirkwood. Our early game, almost entirely surrounded by allies or neutrals, the Woodland Realm start in a relatively strong position. And we'll talk about that. Dale and Erebor to the east provide early allied support, and the Anduin Vale to the west buffers them from the goblins of Moria. It will not be long, however, until the forces of Dol Guldur push up from the south, providing the Woodland Realm's main threat. Additionally, the Vale of Anduin cannot hold back the goblins or forces of Gundabad for long. A few choices are presented to the Woodland Realm at the start. They can push northwest and claim the rebel castle of Witherboard, or they can begin claiming the forest to the south at Emilnufuin or Erendolan. From there, their path lies either further west into the mountains via the Goblin Holdings, or the complete cleansing of Mirkwood down to Dol Guldur. Our military overview: the Elves of Mirkwood rely heavily on archers and ranged units. They can get elite archers quicker than most races and have superior basic archers that they can field in large numbers. They have average infantry, however, until their elite Arahir units can be trained that can hold their own against most units in the game. They're lacking in cavalry within two options, both of which are designed to skirmish with the enemy, not engage in prolonged melee, which is fine. Just having any cavalry unit is good. And they're elves, so they won't be terrible. Special features, our Yavena's Union, and our rare units Ents, and the Aradhirith. I'll have to look how to pronounce that in-game. Aradhirith, which is the Elven King's Guard. That is our faction leader's unit, and you can get it through the Rejected Alliance. Range focus, excellent archers, very expensive units, and very slow recruitment, as you'd expect from an Elven faction. Now, the Hinidawa are incredible. That's what Legolas's unit does. Low ammunition, but they have piercing arrows and go through multiple units. So they're pretty strong as well. Particularly early game against the lightly armored units that densely packed together. So we'll get in and we'll probably read some more about our special feature, and we'll go from there. Very hard, very hard. Woodland Realm. Okay. Let us begin. Welcome in, anyone to the stream. Penguin 12, welcome in. Now I'm thinking Rejected Alliance, because two reasons. The combining with Lothlorien really only just, you get their territory and a few of their units, right, to train. The generals are you get the custom generals, or the named generals, but they're not actually, they're custom bodyguards. That's just standard generals. They get their ancillaries and whatnot. The other thought is, there's a new building that you can create Ents out of if you do the Rejected Alliance. That sounds pretty cool, along with other benefits. And you also get to train the elite unit, Thranduil's unit, you get to train everywhere. So that sounds pretty insane as well. So I'm thinking Rejected Alliance. Also, I know Galu did a version 5 a long time, well, a while ago, probably a year and a half ago now, did a version 5 where he combined with Lothlorien. So, you know, just to try and do something a little bit different, we'll probably go for the Rejected Alliance. I'll just scroll through this slowly. You can pause and have a read if you wish. Not going to read through all of that. But we will read this one because this relates to our script. Yavanna created the Ents to protect the woodlands of Middle-earth from the proud sons of Ule, but how could she have foreseen the threat now posed to the flora of this once peaceful land? Sauron's power grows day by day, and the shadow of his malice seeps through the bows of Mirkwood and Ithilien. Khamul ensures the southern reaches of the Great Wood are twisted more and more away from Yavanna's light, and the treachery of Saruman threatens the forest keepers themselves. Despite these odds, the tree herders still fight, and we shall fight with them. In order to better protect the forest, it has been suggested that we seek a full union with our Sylvan elf kin. Whilst it may take many years to create a lasting pact, the makings of one can begin with a simple message of alliance, and our nobles would urge you to send a diplomat post haste. So just to see what that means, you go to here and go down. Special features. By the way, this is a new element of version 5. If you didn't know that, you can click on your missions tab and it will bring up your special features and anything special about your faction. So the Elven Union. 11 years into the game, or 45 turns, if you're allied with Lorien or you ally with them after turn 45, you'll be warned of a powerful invading army coming from Mordor that will attack Thranduil's halls. Lorien will offer to send a host aid in its defense. Should you accept this aid, a company of warriors will reinforce you. However, should you decline the help, you'll then stand alone with no reinforcements. After the battle, you can then choose to merge your nation with Lorien. This gives you all of their generals and regions, although they'll lose their custom bodyguards, and 4 of their units to train. Only 4. I guess that'd be 4 decent ones. If you reject this proposal, you can train your most elite unit, the Aradhirith, and build the powerful Yavanna's Garden, which creates Ents, and I think other things as well, in Amonlank, Thranduil's Halls, and Karis Galadrin. Returned ally. Now that doesn't link this unit to those 3. I'm pretty sure this is recruitable everywhere, that most elite unit. That's what makes it good now. Returned ally, this is new, I believe, as well in version 5. If 10 turns are passed and the Woodland Realm holds 4 or more regions, Authoridia will return to aid the realm. Ents, if you hold Isengard, you may recruit mighty Ents to bolster your forces on Middle-earth. Now, I don't know, if this is something I want to test, whether that is, like, if you do the Union, and then you can get them from Isengard, or whether you actually still need to hold Isengard to be able to recruit Ents from Yavanna's Garden. I don't think you will be able to, but that's something we'll be able to test. I doubt we'll hold Isengard by the time we build a Yavanna's Garden. So we'll be able to test that little interaction there. Building limitations. We only have access to level 1 to 4 armor, so no high level armor for the Woodland Realm, not like the Elves, the Noldor. And of course, we have the ring script as well, being a free peoples. We can pick up the ring, take it to Mladris, and drop it into the Mountain of Doom. So that is our little options. Let's just make sure our sound is right. Let's turn it up a little bit. roughly put them in the options menu before, so we had some sound. Right. Let's have a look at our starting position. We have Thranduil's Halls and Torfilin. Torfilin has got Legolas, who is the Hini Dao. We'll see him soon enough. And Thranduil's Halls has Thranduil, which has that arid. I'll see the pronunciation in a moment. Leave them there. Now, a couple of new things in version 5. Just for the Elves, just from the outset, there is a fort. There's a fort here, which is very helpful. That means you can have 4 more free upkeep units, in addition to all the free upkeep units you can get in Thranduil's Halls. So just into that sort of early mid-game, you can have more units built ready to go, basically, without having to pay their upkeep. This fort is now, I believe this river has changed placement slightly, because I think this used to be on the other side of the river, or the other side of the, maybe it was just the other side of the border with the other province. But either way, you can now reach it in 1 turn. So you can get units from Torfilin and chuck them in the fort and get free upkeep as well. So that's, although that fort was in this area, I believe you can reach it in 1 turn. Another change is there's another fort down here in this region, in the Old Forest Road. So that's a new fort. So there's 2 new forts here in the Woodland Realm, which really, really is very helpful, because next thing I want to mention, the Woodland Realm economy is terrible. It's really, really bad. Mirkwood is just a terrible, terrible area for eco. There's only 1 mines, which is in this province, and they're not great. You don't have any docks, because you're not on the river. So you have no sea trade. You have only 1 mine, which is a bad mine. And I don't believe your farms are fertile either, really. I don't think they're fertile farms. Have a look. Average harvest, yeah. So the eco is not good. What you do have though in your favor is Elves. So Sire, we're not going to push north. I think we're going to be in contact with Gundabad pretty soon anyway. From what I've seen, Gundabad declares war on the Woodland Realm reasonably quickly. So they're probably going to be attacking Torfilin much earlier than they did in previous versions. We're not going to push all the way across to the Goblins, as was suggested in the preamble message. I think we're going to try and head south and take on Dol Guldur, because they're going to be the main opposition. They're going to be sending lots and lots of troops at us. Now, there's a few neutrals. Settlement. I think this one is held by Dol Guldur. In fact, yeah, and they already have... I think when the auto expand happens on turn 2, they'll get this one. Just tricky, and just a word of warning, anyone doing a Woodland Realm campaign, I've been caught out by this in 4.6 at least, so I imagine it's the same here. This province borders this province diagonally. That counts as a border, because I've controlled this province, this one, all around, and Dol Guldur have only held here, and they've marched in on my capital, through the forest, and I didn't even see them coming. So I have to be aware of that as well. If they hold here, then come and hit your capital. So that's something else to be aware of. Right. Before we move any generals, let's get something constructing. Might get some good in cost reduction from the crate they have. We only got 2 settlements, so I'm really tempted just to go Builders Hall. At least 1 tier of it. I think we just go 1 tier of the Builders Hall. And then we'll probably go into some eco buildings. Because the fact that we only have 2 settlements makes me definitely want to do that. And these are going to be our main settlements that are making any money, basically. Now, this army is going to march out. Now, the question is, do I want to bring everyone? I think I do, because I'm going to be recruiting everyone else here. They'll all be recruited and probably chucked into this fort. Might leave 1 in here just to keep public order, just to get free upkeep. And same here in Thranduil's Halls. We're going to be recruiting everyone, along with the diplomat, because they have very long cooldown, so we want to get them up and running as soon as possible. Elves. All these troops are going to come, and they'll march to here. We want to try and take this or attack that next turn.
Stay alert.
Now we'll leave the lads in here for the time being, just to get free upkeep and also some governing bonuses. We can... Population is irrelevant here for the time being. We just need as much money as we can get. Can't get anything out of this, it's on 80%. So with that, we are losing 25 gold. We're losing 25 gold just by moving them out. We actually also get in version 5, you start with a Mytholithular, I think is something to that effect, which you never used to as well. So that's sort of like a medium tier unit. Mytholithular. Well, there's a mouthful. So we start with those as well. So they're very powerful, but also very expensive. 450 upkeep. So just a few things to keep in mind. We have a spy. We'll send them down south to see what's happening. Start scouting out Dol Guldur and what they're doing. So a fair bit of explanation on this first turn, just with things that are different. Also, these towers along this southern border, I don't believe they used to be there. I could be wrong. Even this one here, I feel like they're added. I don't think they used to be there. Call me out if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure these towers on the southern border never used to be there. There was towers up here, but this southern border I'm not so sure about. Even this one, maybe you saw that one. Right, let's end the turn. Really make sure we should do a save somewhere in there as well. What the hell? What? What is a Dol Guldur army doing starting in my forest? Okay. Okay, they can't attack me there, surely. I'll have troops next turn in the settlement, so that'll be fine. I've had a very long day. I mean, by Australian standards, it was... Yeah, this is this one. 2,000 gold, nice.
Come, my brothers.
So you're gonna siege.
Scout the area. Assail them.
Siege up. Don't worry about a ram.
Keep them
We want to bait them to come out because you can see there is a lot of lads in here. That's a lot of orcs to begin with, and some of them are actually decent, like the Dol Guldur host, Dol Guldur archers, even a bodyguard there. You know, Mirkwood hunters, although they're goblins, there's about 200 of them, so they do fire a lot of arrows. Now we want to bait them to come out here. Now I have the feeling that if I send this whole army, they won't send them all out. I want to bait them. I definitely want to send Thranduil. And I probably need another frontline unit. So 3 archers, yeah. Probably just that one. Just to here. And we'll leave him here. Now, if they don't take the bait, we'll probably just move him over. But we can just get a little bit more free upkeep. And drop that back one. And hopefully they attack. They attack me. So we don't want to go anywhere near towers. Towers will kill the elves faster than any orcs will. That's our biggest threat. Spy, keep moving south and just see. Yeah, so look at this. Dol Guldur already have Adrian, general in there. And another general here. So if we can anytime we can snipe off a general will be really good. Pretty sure this is neutral still. Yeah, Central Mirkwood is still neutral, as well as the Old Forest Road. Don't know what this army's doing here. That's a bit sketchy. So we'll try and bait him out.
Follow me.
No mercenaries. Not that we'd recruit any anyway. And that will be the turn. Dale and Erebor are... Dale starts as our allies. I think maybe Erebor as well. Not sure. We'll have to check that. Not that it does us a lot of good, because I don't think we can actually trade with Erebor from where we are. We'd have to take Witherboard. Yes, that's baited them out. Now, hopefully, hopefully, in baiting them out and not bringing that extra unit in, we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot here. Thranduil and Legolas are very, very strong. Let's make a save. So we have WoodlandRealm battle. Oh, that's an L. WoodlandRealm battle. Okay. And capital B, because why would I do a lowercase? WoodlandRealm battle. Captain Crimp. Now this is going to start immediately, and we will pause at the start of this because you don't get a chance to set up, but also because we'll have a look at our units. Have a look at what we're working with here.
Units.
Okay, so we have a look, pan over. You can see this is our Woodland Scouts unit. This is our starting Elven Archer unit. Now, I'm always interested in stats. I love to see how strong they are. Now, you can see there's actually 139 of them, so quite a lot of archers. And they have 6 missile attack off the bat. 6 missile attack, 180 average. That's average, good accuracy. Still very good for a tier 1 archer. Now, 6 missile attack, that's the same missile attack as an Athelian Ranger. Just to bear that in mind. Okay, these guys are good archers, and they are tier 1. This is what the Woodland Realm does. They are archers. We have the Maithulithua, something to that effect here. Now, they are two-handed axe units, so we'll want to get them back, actually. Probably even save them in this battle if we can, because we don't really want to lose units on them, particularly against their archers, because they do have a lot of Mirkwood goblins in there. We have our spear units, pretty standard. I'll probably show you the Maithulithua. They're 13 and 17, effective against armor, 9 charge as well, so very, very strong. Very good morale response. 115% bonus movement speed as well. So 15% faster than normal infantry. We have our spearmen. Now these guys, actually I should note these are all upgraded with weapons and a couple of chevrons as well. So higher than usual. 9, 6, and 15. Good and good. Bonus against horses, camels, wargs, and black mounts of the Ulari. They're very helpful. We then have our 2 general units. Now Legolas has been changed. He is now a Hinidawa unit. He used to be an Elven King's Archer Guard or something to that effect. Here's Legolas here. His knives. He doesn't use his bow. But this is the Hinidawa unit. Now, they are exceptional archers. I believe Hinidawa actually means Eyes of the Forest. Yeah, Eyes of the Forest. 15 melee attacks. They're actually still pretty strong. 12 missile. And they have... Oh, it's at the top now. It used to be at the bottom. I keep scrolling down. Exceptional accuracy. 20 missiles. Not many. 240 range. Bonus against Oliphants, very helpful. Black Mounts to the Ulari. Normally, archers don't have bonus against Oliphants, so that's really, really good. Excellent morale, and they have Silverthorn arrows, which pierces multiple targets. Very, very strong. So pierceable multiple targets means they can kill more than one with one arrow. So you'll hopefully see that here. Hopefully you can go ham with the Hinidawa. And our last unit, which is our general, our leader, who hopefully won't die in the first battle he's in. Rip Ered Lewin. So we have the Arid. Let's see how they pronounce it. Where is it? Arethia. Yes. Aretherius. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that one. I'm actually going to call it one, won't I? 16 melee, 26 defense. So they are hybrid archer melee unit. Very, very strong. I believe even effective against armor. Armor piercing melee attack. Yeah, unwavering locked morale and 11 missile attack with 32 missiles, 220 range. I believe very high accuracy. So very good units there as well. So that's what we're working with. A little bit of a tour of our units. Now, I don't want you guys to fire right now. So what I want is just set up kind of like small box. Smaller box, the better. Just set up a couple of boxes. You lads can come to the back. Come back in case I need you. Run. So all of you will run. Then, where's your range get to? So come forward just a touch. You'll sort of shoot right down the middle. Should come forward about that. It doesn't really matter if you get into melee. No wargs in this army, so we should be fine. And you kind of want a little more angled here. So something like that. And Legolas, same deal on this side. Kind of just tuck Legolas behind some of those archers. Legolas doesn't have that many hit points. Just something to be aware of. Okay. So everyone just pull back now. Legolas hold for the time being. Why are they being shot? Oh, by the towers? Okay. Okay. No fire. You can start firing, that's fine. Hit them as they come out. Okay. Legolas start firing. I don't know who you're shooting at, but stop it. Hit these ones. Now, hopefully they just mull around here so the archers can sort of go to town. Oh, hang on. Can you shoot them? And can you hit those ones? Okay, probably more down the center. Try and hit multiple targets. With Legolas. Legolas needs to hit multiple targets. He needs to blob that middle. As they're coming out, that's where we want to hit. Can you hit those lads? Yeah, right into the middle there, Legolas. Hit them up. Multiple hits. There's good too. In there. Yeah, right in the middle. Good stuff. We can get like full value out of our archers here. That's exceptional. They still haven't. You sort of change target to Dol Guldur host. And they're trying to take it like an archer duel with us, which is not a good idea. Can you hit these lads in here? They're out of ammunition. So you can see he runs out of ammunition very quickly, but I mean, he's done a lot of damage. We'll hit those fighters that don't have shields. Where's the general at? Okay, so you lads are actually out of ammunition. I want you to pull back. Pull back. And, you just hold there. I probably might get you involved. But at the moment, this is fine. I'm happy to sort of take a trade here. We're still shooting, still ammunition. I don't know what they're shooting at, but they're not getting kills. Are they trying to hit the general? Oh, they are too. That's fine, yeah. Shoot him. He's got plenty of armor. Doesn't have a shield, but plenty of armor. Now, I don't think we got great value out of Legolas, though. They sort of weren't. I didn't know how long they were going to group together. If I'd known they were going to group together here
battle seems to be swinging
like this,
in
then
our
I probably
favor.
would have been
From such
held
to
the
only
ammunition a
half
little
the enemy
longer.
force remains.
Just keep firing until we get out of ammunition. We just want to shoot all of it. And then what we want to do is actually pull back our formation a little bit. Okay, so can we, everyone, unless they're coming? No, it looks like they're coming. Okay. So charge into them, charge into them. You can come down the middle. Pull you up. Pull you up. Under here.
The battle is very
down the
much
middle.
in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Get in there. That. Okay. And you lads can jump in the middle here. Now we kind of want to route them all at once. If we can. Going again. We can sort of route them.
Good tidings.
There goes the
enemy
general. They
lies
might
dead.
just route off the bat here. No, they're holding. Spears, just hold. Legolas, pull back. Legolas, get this guy, get this guy. You might get the route, Come on. If not, try and take down as many as you can.
The enemy
Nice.
army flees
Got
the
him.
field.
Got him to a route at once.
Pursue
Perfect.
and run them down. The enemy are
58
utterly
lost.
vanquished.
Very nice start.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
So 612 kills for the faction leader there, Thranduil. 601 for Legolas with the Hidawa. Very, very good. And that was with not really great. I mean, that's pretty average, I think, for a Hidawa unit. 218 Woodland Scouts. Loss is taken. Remember, these casualties are a bit irrelevant because I'll replenish back to 77. Only one lost on the Hidawa. Very nice, I think. I'll take that easily. And a couple healed. So really, we lost, what, 9%? Very, very good. Now, as you can see, we'll get some units out, but then that's going to be about it. So this little army with Legolas and Thranduil will be our be-all and end-all, pretty much. No. Look, it's already happened now, hasn't it? If either of them die, then we're going to be in a bit of a pickle, because we kind of need both of them in tandem to make this army very, very strong. The eternal choice. I know whatever I do here, people are going to get upset over it. 60, how many? 600 population massacred? No, that's too much. I think we have to occupy. That's a little too much to lose. Hopefully that will hold with that archer unit coming across maybe. They have a few built in now. Mission success, 2,000 gold. Very good, very good. That'll actually ensure we get the next round of units built as well. So, kind of have a decision to make here as well. Everything's built. Man, the Master Builder's Hall's right there, eh? It's right there. But I think we can't be that greedy. So, probably just grain exchange. We do already have roads built here, so that's helpful. Grain exchange. Now, this is not a bad little building now, even to get to tier 2, the vineyard. But we'll get the trade up and running. We have a spy, so we can scout out a little bit.
My lord.
Okay, they're there. These connect? They do to Old Forest Road. Now, the choice we have to make here, let's just see, does
Come,
this
my brothers.
Yes, my lord.
red, but
Stay
hopefully
in the trees.
65%. Yeah, okay, so one unit should do that. Send him
For the
forward.
light. Onward.
Okay, so that makes that green. That's good. Now the choice is, do we just send our units here to free upkeep in the fort? Or do we send them south and have a massive early push against Dol Guldur? How many more turns until we get some more? 12, 14, 14. 14 turns. Will Gundabad attack us inside 14 turns? Good chance they do. Same thing here. Do I leave some troops here? I mean, I'm tempted to just because of this. Yeah, I will. Maybe if I just leave one unit of archers here. One unit of archers here I can cheese a little bit with. Although it's harder these days. I think with the updated AI.
Yes, my lord.
Take go to this fort. I'm so concerned about an army coming across here. But I think if we just march on them, keep the pressure up, that's probably the plan. I do definitely want to take Aaron Dolan as well. Castle. Take that. And then that's at least a bit of a front. At least this one's protected. Woodland should be protected at least against Dol Guldur, because I believe we're already at war with Dol Guldur. Yeah, we already are. So we will continue marching on. Take this one.
Scatter them.
Once again, I'm not interested in going in. Not with this army. Just don't have the troops to waste. And a stray arrow from an archer tower can take down generals pretty quickly. Gonna be a while. I'm a little bit concerned about this Dol Guldur force that was in this forest here, you know? We saw it on that turn 1, we saw some units in here. I'm skeptical about sending these over here together. It's 2 more turns. What we'll do is send you
Elven warriors
to there, just for now. And then next turn I'll send you back. So you get 1 free turn of upkeep. Just maximize a little bit. We turn still a general, 26. These 2 I really don't want to send on, but not just yet. Get those units up, and the diplomat as well. What's happening down here? There's quite a large garrison here. Neutral units. So that I don't want to take this. I'd rather Dol Guldur take this and waste some troops. Is the preferred outcome. Yeah, that will be about it. Can we afford something here? Yeah, we're going to be going negative. We're going negative income slowly. So think once again, just get the Builder's Hall. Get a Grange change. We're not making income. 60% Elven culture, I think it's pretty fine and dandy. I don't have an issue with that. Could get a Hall of Song in preparation for chucking a general in there. If we should spawn a general, like be able to adopt a general here soon. We're gonna have 4 settlements, need 2 generals. Though that adopted general probably go sit in Torfalin with the Hall of Song already there. Yeah, that's a smarter move. So I think we want the Grange change. It's not a main settlement. We'll just get that going. Roads would be nice. Although, no, it's really small roads. Don't worry about that. I apologize for the mispronunciation of Elvish words.
We bring word.
Although, from what I've understood of the Lord of the Rings universe, I think there's a lot of people who think they know how to say everything, but in the end, it's kind of like there's an accepted way, but then there's other ways that it can be said as well. Anyway, there's a good chance I do neither of those. That's why I'm apologizing. Anduin Vale, yeah. Can we get something? Can we get a little? Can we make that a little juicier? Trade rights is generous. Yeah. Now I've discovered my Arid Luton campaign that AIs are a little more accepting of a higher bounty here. Balanced. And normally you can only get, they're very poor though. I'm going to get about 200 or 300 max. Vodka, welcome to the stream. Watching whilst doing some cooking. Yes, absolutely. New Master Chef coming to you, coming to a screen near you. It looks like they're not going to give us much. 300 is generous. Okay, let's see if they give us 300.
This seems
Nice.
quite reasonable. Another proposition for us then?
Yeah, we should be able to get 400.
It's good to see. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
And this is going to be our pretty much our only income source for a while. Is just diplomat scrounging some money. What's how's your day been, man? What are you cooking up? What are you cooking up? Rules variable? So it means we're not allied with them. No, we're not. Khazad-dûm, Dale, and Dorwinian. We can still scrounge some money out of them. We get diplomat built? No, we need... That'll turn. We definitely need money to get that diplomat up then. Yeah. So... Let's not do anything too drastic just yet. They're gonna build. Kinda want him there at the same time so we can push south at the same time
Yes,
on that
my
next
lord.
turn. That's gonna really hurt our income. How much is diplomat? 500? I believe they're 500. 250. 250. Okay. So we should
For
be
the
still
light!
fine. So you jump back to here,
Onward!
and then we'll send them down. We'll leave the archer behind, I think. Day has been alright. I overslept, which sucked, and ran to the gym to do my workout. Now I cook some pasta, mushrooms, bacon, and cream. Oh, so cream and cheese. So some carbonara. Some creamy carbonara, it appears. Passing up with black pepper, basil, and tiny amount of chili. I'm down for all of that, except for the chili. I'm not a spicy eater. Not a spicy eater. And I know you said like a tiny amount of chili. Yeah, I'm not down for any of that.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching
All still
quietly.
seems fine. They're just gonna wait it out. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll just wait for the troops to come through. We'll claim that fort to the south. We'd send all 4. I think Gundabad are going to be gunning for me. Oh, lime's good. Lime is very good. Nice balance of salty, acidic, and spice. You sound like you're ready to serve it up to Gordon Ramsay. Did we get that diplomat building? Yes, we did. Perfect. And not with a penny. Not with a penny to spare. Basically, not with a penny to spare. 87, actually. So this is the decision we're making. Are we sending all 4? I really don't want to lose Torfilin. Is leaving 1 unit here enough? I don't think it will be. 1 unit with a general, though?
My lord?
I think we take our
Yes,
chances.
my lord.
I'll move
Swiftly.
all 4 out. I can still leave it on normal tax.
Elven warriors.
Now, what I want to know, am I getting devastation in this settlement? No. No devastation. What about in this settlement? No. Settlement? No. So where has that army gone that was in the forest here? Did they nick off?
Elves. Conceal.
So we're going to go a little bit all in here. A little bit all in and just send everything down. We'll take that and then probably once we claim this move south with our full force and really put the herd on them early. We'll leave the free upkeep here for the time being because they're a lot closer than these lads over here. They can connect quite quickly. We'll just keep that as is. So we don't hemorrhage too much. So we don't hemorrhage too much. I was saying before, Vodka did quite a drive today. I mean, by Australian standards, it's probably quite small. But, you know, like 6.5 hours, 7 hours travel today. Sort of like to somewhere and back. I found it interesting on the way back. On one of the spots on the road, there's I mean, driving in Australia is, you just look at the road signs and that entertains you as you drive along the roads. There's a road sign that's got like, it's got like a picture of a horse, right? Like a silhouetted horse, representing like the local 7 hours long drive. Nah, not in Australia. That's not even a long day. You drive for 16 hours in a day in Australia and you get nowhere. So we saw this horse, right? And it says, picture of the horse silhouetted, and then next 5 kilometers. And I'm looking at that, and I'm going, hang on a second. Do the horses read these signs? Do they read that sign and go, yeah, we're only allowed in this next 5 kilometers. That's it. This is our territory. No further, no less. You know, wild brumbies, lads. The sign says so. We can't go more than 5 kilometers. This is our territory. You know, and if they're reading that road sign, are they reading the other road signs as well? I mean, honestly, it's a bit of a.
My lord.
Not quite following what's going on here. So we go the next 5 kilometers. See no brumbies, of course. You know, it's all good. And I see another sign that says silhouetted horse. Next 5 kilometers. And I go, well, that's a bit pointless. The first sign just could have said horses next 10 kilometers. Is this a different, you know, different pack of horses? Is this to let the other ones know? Do they read this sign as well? I mean, this is confusing to me. It's surely confusing to them. It's 5 kilometers, another 5 kilometers. Which 5 kilometers are we allowed in? I'm utterly concerned if it's called territory. They're all builders with shotguns that shoot horses across the 5 kilometer range. No. And then the real concern to me is, you know, what happens if these horses actually start thinking that these road signs are meant for them? And they got to get on the road and start, you know, functioning on the road, actually using the road as a thoroughfare. What happens if they get to a roundabout? You know, I've seen horses at the racetrack when they get to a round section, they just go round and round and round and round. They get to that roundabout and they're never going to get off it. They're going to be stuck there forever. Hey, Fred. How many laps you done? 20, mate. How many are you on? Oh, only 18. When do you think we stop? There's no signs to say we go off. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. So that entertained me for a good time driving home today, thinking about horses reading road signs about where they are and aren't allowed to go. What we got to do? Talk to Erebor. 3 turns, 750 gold. Yeah, Erebor. Lads, sorry about the white jewels. Okay? And the whole dragon fiasco. King Dane, let's let the past be the past. I know Thranduil hasn't come in person. He's off killing orcs. We've sent our most loyal diplomat, Ennison. Not Aniseed, because that tastes disgusting. Ennison, he's come along, and he wants to make a deal. We're going to trade, but no white jewels this time. Okay, let's just leave the white jewels off the table. We'll trade in beer, wine, gold. No white jewels, because that caused some serious issues. Trade rights. Yes.
Seems we'll have very well.
And
What's your next suggestion then?
Would you hang on. Let's wait till we capture this next province. Next city, town. Province is like Shogun 2.
This was a disappointing encounter.
I want to just wait until we capture one more. We might be able to scrounge a little bit more gold out of them.
Elves!
You lads are all free upkeep. Look at that. We're actually making with them all in free upkeep, we're making 100 gold. Fantastic. Free meat. Meat's back on the menu, lads. I know some people might be offended by talking about horse meat as food, but horse meat is eaten around the world. In many places. If Gundabad comes down here, I'm going to be freaking annoyed. I can't lose Torfalin. Can't lose it. I will refuse to lose it. The strength of the elves will defend it. Now every turn, these lads lose a few more units inside the siege, which is fine. Free efficiency. Wouldn't be surprised if I saw a horse being ridden down the road in Australia. That wouldn't surprise me. Would be a little bit concerning seeing horses not being ridden down the road. Concerning for multiple reasons. They're rising against us. Right. Dale area of trade room. We want to sell some map information. So end of this turn, we will hopefully sell that map information to either one of those two. And then the other one the next turn. And we might be able to get 600. So I suspect they can probably see Thranduil's halls. At least Dale might be able to with this watchtower, I think. But Erebor probably can't. So and get a little bit more out of Erebor. Maybe even 800. Ooh, 800 gold. Jeez. Perfect. So I think it's just another end turn here, basically. These lads are chilling. Oh, there's another fort here as well. This is new. Version 5. This fort never used to be here in the forest. Or was it further over here? I think it's been moved. I think it was somewhere along this edge. Maybe there was a fort. I don't think there was one in the middle. I don't recall that. Hopefully Dale are going to be more useful than they were in my Darwinian campaign. This is the hope. The hope is they will be more useful. Because they were the opposite of useful. Oh, useless. 586 elves against double the numbers, but we have the strength ratio with us. Mirkwood Urix, they'll take a bit of a beating, but otherwise, yeah, no. Realm battle. Careful not to click on my Erod Lewin save there.
Put an end to this evil.
Horse meat's quite normal to be eaten. Sorry for the late response. Mid-cooking. yeah. Horse meat's quite normal to be eaten as I'm stirring up a little bit of fried horse meat as we talk. Now, are we in range of towers? Please no. You once again just chill back here. Just use you to charge in at the end. Like normal in the sense it's considered kind. Yeah, absolutely. In Australia, people are really sensitive about things that are not considered normal to us. And Australians generally are very, very uncultured. So, probably do like the same sort of setup here, like this. And so if you said eating horse meat in Australia is normal, that would be considered like really, like a bit on the nose. You know, a bit on the nose. Would be seen as a bit on the nose. Just kind of square here. Square here.
Orders.
You in range of the towers? Oh, just for a little bit. Even that's bad. Just come back. Come back a bit. Don't be in range of the towers. Towers is bad. Okay, can we start taking down Mirkwood Urix? Can you just hold fire for a moment? Hold fire. Definitely you guys fire. And can we try and get some more clumped units? Okay, you can start opening fire on the orc lads. Trying to think how they went last time. They sort of moved. They're being very, very good to you, which is fine. We'll take advantage of that. Coming out very slowly. Dow use their ammunition very, very quickly. We learned that before. Only 20 arrows. 20 arrows. Man, they are just coming out so slow. Can we, like, target? No. Can't. There's more... But there is not a big horse meat industry as far as I know. The more this horse will die, let's make sausages. Oh, yeah. It's opportunistic. Absolutely.
Come on, attacking us.
I mean, at the moment, kind of just... stepping around. It looks like they're working their way forward now. Maybe just start throwing a few volleys in there. See what you can do. Ammunition will be used very quickly. There's Mirkwood hunters. Hit them. Change targets. Hold fire. Once again, see if they can sort of come out a bit more and bunch up. I think they want to fire their arrows, but they're just not... Oh yeah, they're starting to bunch here a little bit. We can get some shots in there. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. One round of arrows, and then just hold. The back, so you can hit those orc fighters. Them a little more.
Only half the enemy
oh yeah,
force
in the middle
remains.
there, they're bunching. Remember these Dow arrows will pierce multiple targets. So if you can get them while they're bunched, that's really what we want.
They're attacking us.
Let's get them going. Just hold fire again. See if you can get what more's coming out. Now that's about it. We're pretty much done here. Maybe in the front line they're coming. Move forward. I want you to meet them and try and save our. No, don't fire them. Don't fire them. Back here. We save all of our non-general units. That would be great.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Where's the capture point? There. And what I want is every one of these guys pull back. I don't want any of you taking casualties. Just the general's units will be enough. I'll read your message in a second, Vodka. I'm just in the middle of this one.
Cast them back into the earth.
should probably route them. Yeah, okay. But they're not... We don't want to be inside tower range. What we'll do is we'll just pull back and wait, basically. All of you come all the way back. Not interested in losing any of you as casualties. Okay. Pull back, and when they route from this far away, they will they won't make it back to the square in time, so they'll lose the battle. Won another game of Shogun on normal again. Next campaign I'll up the difficulty. Second game felt very easy. Oh yeah, you got up the difficulty. Feels like first time I understand the basics. That is thanks to watching you play. I mean, this is... I've actually played Shogun 2 on stream. So that's a different one, but certainly there are some things that carry over. I mean, basic, you know, combat is pretty standard, you know. Just, he actually needs more XP. He's only on so many bars. Now, when they all route, we want to let them come out here a little bit. You're actually gold XP already, just from getting all the kills. So you come, and let's see if we can get some XP more on you lads. Some basic stuff for fighting battles, but yeah, now they're routing. Can we get the whole route going? Who is not routing? These guys are back here. So let's just chase them all the way down. And we should hopefully get them all to route at once, and then we'll win. As long as these lads don't make it back to the square in time. Oh, that guy's so close, actually. If he makes it back to the square... Oh, he's not routing. Hopefully he will.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Get to them. If they route, we're good.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue, and this is a
13
clear
lost
victory.
for 1,200. I'll take it. Hinidao, 553. Yeah. Legolas is going ham. He's absolutely going ham. Those piercing arrows are something else. If you can get him to clump up and get those arrows in, whew, very effective in these little sally out battles because they're clumping up together outside the gate. Not so good in open field because they won't clump as much, but still can be counted to do a number. Get all the basics, like how you sometimes let a town fall instead of forcing to defend it, or how you choose to approach different battles. I used to just buy all the army and never had money for anything. It's just a numbers game. It's you know, I grew up playing games like this, you know, when I was going through school, and primary school I'm talking about, and maths and managing different problems and stuff in primary school was never an issue because I was managing harder problems in computer games, harder numbers, managing things on the run, doing calculations, you know, as they came up, you know, and then you get to school and it's like this shit's easy. Our school was obviously different, but yeah, certainly primary school, I pretty much learnt more playing games than I did at school in terms of, you know, managing and mathematics and all that sort of stuff. I wish I could see the culture in this settlement. It's only 132 population. Let's occupy. Hopefully leaving a soldier here will be enough to keep it under control. Maths was always easy for me as well, but it was because I thought it was cool. Oh yeah, I like maths. I mentioned I'm a teacher. I like maths. Maths is good. There's an answer, right? You can just go away.
In mind for
what are all these units doing here? If they come in my direction, I'm going to be very, very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. Happy Jan. Where are these? I'm constantly on the guard for units here, eh? So, let's do the experiment. If I leave that unit behind, actually,
Elven warriors.
I use, hang on. We leave him behind, just experimentally. 65%, it's not enough.
By the light of Elbereth.
Is sending another... Yeah, no, we're not trying to get you this turn. Is another unit coming? But what if I send you...
Yes, my lord. Onward!
It's still 65%. Yeah, so it's not going to make any difference how many units are there. This is the issue with castles.
For the light!
So you need to actually have a
Elves.
general there. So we need to leave a general behind, or we need to get another one. I'm surprised we actually haven't got an adoption general message yet. Kind of weird. That got the trade up. Being an artist studio here, probably just over time, make sure this place doesn't rebel. Cool. Do we have a mission yet? Talk to Gundabad. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Will you lads give us 800 gold? Yes, you will.
I suppose we... Well, that was uneventful.
That's good. How much does this cost? Not that much. Yeah, more. 1,500. Ah.
Yes, my
Okay.
lord.
So we need to talk to Gundabad. Did he over here? What are we getting for talking to Gundabad? Military unit. Fine, we can throw him in free upkeep.
Your orders.
I still need to talk to Dale to get map information, but we only have 3 turns. Did I like not see this? 4 turns. Yeah, we have to go. Go to Rakierberg. Is that really faster?
Yes.
I guess there's a
tomorrow's
diplomat here
journey
as well.
planned out.
Maybe talk to him.
I shall
He might be
continue
coming to talk to
tomorrow.
us anyway, so that will work out. So we can go back and talk to Dale. So, he has to stay because
Elves.
This is actually fine as well. Low tax rate. That's managing. Are we losing money? No, we're actually making money at the moment, but that's going to change once we pull these troops out. Which that is the plan. We really, really, really just want to push south here. Take out these settlements. Pronto. And basically use our units. We want to use our units to reduce upkeep. Leaving this undefended really, really scares me. We're going to get a unit from talking to Gundabad.
For the light!
My lord?
We'll come to here.
Swiftly!
Where
At ease.
we are going to push.
Follow me.
One of you lads need to stay here. Who do I think can manage themselves by themselves? Probably the faction leader. He's more likely to be able to defend a settlement, since he can get into melee as well and really do some work. Legolas is not as strong in melee. 15 and 15 as opposed to 17 and 26. So probably leave Thranduil behind for the time
By
being,
the light of Elbereth!
just to
Scout the
keep
area.
that
Elven
happy.
warriors!
Yes, my lord?
Come on! Reinforcements!
And then we can push on with Legolas. And take out these 2 generals. That would be great.
Sire! Elven warriors! Follow
Pretty
me.
confident sending this army by itself. Even if there's anything else around. Oh, there is. Okay.
I'm gonna stick you!
So we have Castellans of Dol Guldur here. Very strong.
Approaching.
Keep an eye on where he goes.
Come, my
What
brothers!
we might do is just wander this way and put up a tower.
We will need that one.
Fuck that up.
Elves, sire!
Yeah, this is super, super risky. Just leaving no troops up north. I'm very concerned.
My lord?
I just only hope I have some troops
Form up!
from diplomacy that are gonna hold the line. 700. Yeah, we're losing gold again. There's nothing else we can recruit, is there? We do have some gold though, and it's gonna disappear, so we have to use it on something. Vineyard's not bad. I mean, excuse me. I'm thinking something to make this not rebel. Hall of Song is about all I got. Be a Hall of Song, 5% might make the difference. If I can get a general in there, just a stand general, will be free upkeep. We should get a couple. I'm surprised we haven't got any adoptions yet.
Elves!
After eating, I will start the analysis process of checking how many customers we lost by removing a product and to which products customers switched to. In other words, download the reports I require and plan that part out. And I'll redo my sales report. For some reason I hadn't automatically updated it. I got an upset email from my second boss. Whoops.
Greetings. I come bearing
What happens
word
if you're
for
in
you
negative
today.
gold with $0 in the bank? Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. So in... just want to get... Can we get... Counter offer? $300? That's generous. 500? Balanced. Okay, so we'll just go back to... They're modest. They do have income. But they probably don't like us that much. How about just 200? That's still classed as generous.
Your
Accepted.
plan seems balanced. You
And
have
can you give
another
us-
proposal then?
They see that settlement already, so 2 for 600. 600 gold. Rejected. Okay,
we
we've
will
got
not.
to get that out of them. But that will get us
We look
that'll get us a
forward
free
to our
unit in
next
our
meeting.
capital. So, in Medieval 2, this is what happens. Nothing effectively. If you have negative gold, like we're negative 77 at the moment, you continue to go into negative. So you don't stop at 0. You can go negative forever. Well, until the integer overflow happens. But you can go negative. And to get out of that negative, you have to earn back that money. So you can't just magically get back to 0. You have to earn out. When you're negative income, you don't have any money. So you can't build units, you can't build structures, you can't recruit mercenaries, can't build towers, you know, because they even cost 15 gold, or whatever they are. So you just can't build anything. So at the moment, we're negative income. We are stuck with what we have right now. Yeah, you're going to debt. Yeah, going to debt. So we are stuck with what we have.
Yes,
And we are going to be really heavily going into debt. Now, thank goodness we got this unit for free in the capital for talking to the Gundabad. So we have something here in case some units turn up.
My lord.
Really like to get a bit more gold out of you, if possible.
Proposition for my king.
Can you give me 400? Oh yeah, I'll give us
Do
400.
not think goodbye.
And then
Your
you go
orders.
back and talk to... just run back this way, we'll see. You might be able to get back
Tomorrow's
to
journey
Dale.
planned out.
Once you talk to
Stopping
Dale,
here.
get some money out of them. So we have
Yes, my lord.
the
Have a taste of my
Nazgul
blade.
lad down here. And how are you able to start making money again? Oh yeah, so losing troops.
By the light
Because
of
like you can
Elbereth.
see, this one, because it's only got 84, is 242 upkeep. As opposed to this one's got 108, so it's 312 upkeep. So losing troops will be less upkeep, so you start making positive income again. By building structures, so I've only got one structure currently building. So that actually isn't going to increase my income at all. So that's not going to do anything. But the other thing is by population growth. So the more population you have, the more tax income you have for that population. So your income will, as long as you're growing in all your settlements, your income will slowly increase each turn, very, very slowly, particularly at this early stage, because your population growth, there's only 4 settlements, so it's not going to be much population growth. You can't build anything if you do not have any money. That's right. This is the problem. So, with the Woodland Realm, you really are all in, because if you're going to have troops, you're going to not have money. You have to push with those troops. You have to be really, really active. That's what I'm doing. I'm pushing actively
Onward!
towards these settlements.
Be vigilant.
We've taken 2 settlements, and we're planning to take another 2 here. We've got all our troops coming down.
For the light!
My lord.
These lads are going to come as well. Soon. They're probably going to link up with Thranduil. I just need an adopted general to pop in here to keep the public order. That's what we're kind of waiting on at the moment. So we're not leaking too much because we have these forage free upkeep at the moment. Because you can have 4 troops in a fort for free upkeep.
For the light! Elves!
Now,
My lord.
ooh,
Approaching
where did they go?
quietly.
Oh shit, where'd they go?
Approaching quietly. Approaching
Ah, there they are.
quietly.
They're ambushed.
I'm gonna
You
stick you.
little bastards. You're gonna stick me. Okay, so they're ambushed. So that's okay.
Come, my brothers.
Should be able to get to this guy and take him out.
Take it for the elves.
So that's fine. 507 against 780. Admittedly, they're decent units for Dol Guldur. And a general in there. Mirkwood bodyguards, 16 and 18. They're decent. But we'll kill them. Realm battle.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
So once again, losing troops. So fighting will make us money. Because one, if we capture more settlements will make us more money. And secondly, in taking those settlements, we'll lose troops, and that will make us more money. So it's a lot of the factions in Divide and Conquer are very much dependent on you being active. If you just sort of sit back and turtle, it can work with some. Like Gondor, you know, unless you really, really, really get lucky, you can't really push. I don't know what it's like now with the new Mordor, without a settlement, another settlement right on their doorstep. Could be different. Maybe it is possible to push into Mordor now a little bit early, but yeah, Gondor, you sort of got to sit back and try and build an eco up behind. Okay, let's see how we go with this. They're sitting in the corner. Right, let's just fix up our formation a little bit. So kind of like that, and kind of like that. And in the middle, behind, put it up. Right, and then we'll make that formation group and move forward. Actually coming towards us? Maybe. They are. No, they're just repositioning. Much. G'day, Xtrixius. Oh wow, new campaign with WoodlandRealm. Yeah, we got 2 new campaigns going at the moment. Xtrixiex. So, WoodlandRealm we started today, and Eredluin we started on Saturday. So we're going to be running 2 side by side. So if you're interested in the dwarves, go over check out my YouTube as well. That'll be out tomorrow. The first Eredluin campaign will be out tomorrow. Tomorrow, and this will be going up as well. So there'll be those 2 new campaigns coming out. Yeah, we got all the hot fixes, and now we're hopefully a little less buggy and moving forward. So we're in range for Legolas. Now we're just gonna be really going to target this. We kind of wanted to be just. Hold fire, because they don't have much ammunition, those lads. We really want to get good value out of them. Just... Oh, no, okay. I was going to say sneak forward. Can you... kind of hit them? You hit them. Hit the bodyguards. There. Don't bother shooting the archers. Not with Legolas anyway. Yeah, that's good. They're on top of each other. Legolas's arrows go through 2 or multiple units, so keep that going. Check it out. Yeah, that'll be out tomorrow, and it's a good one. It's a good one. The first episode for Eredluin. It's just do watch it. You'll see what I mean pretty early on. Can I say, like, the 7 stages of grief? That probably has something to do with it. I reference the 7 stages of grief quite frequently. Can you shoot them? Get in.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay, bodyguards in the middle. Them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Nope, that's fine. And then switch back.
We protect the Elven lands.
Okay, Legolas is almost out of ammo. So we are going to get him in.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
That's good.
Without him,
Even
his
though he's not
troops will lose
great,
their will
he's
to
still
fight.
pretty good against these early tier units.
Be quick.
There we go. Keep shooting them. That. A little bit infighting. Charge in. Okay, Legolas should be on this left flank. He should be fine. Where is he? He doesn't have a lot of hit points, old Legolas, so you got to be careful. He's only got about 4 or 5 hit points, so you got to be a little bit careful with him. He is an archer-focused unit. Probably hold fire on those. Hold fire, and just charge in.
The enemy army flees the field.
92%.
Pursue and run them down. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember
Food's done.
This day
The sweet, sour, salty, spicy mix that vodka's put together. 501. Legolas. He takes him down. Very, very good. We did lose some, so you'll notice our income will increase. A few healed on the Woodland Scouts. The Maitha Withua. Something to that effect. No sweet. Didn't add any sugar or similar. You know, sometimes, what is it? I know Mrs. EPM. Now, I don't know if this is a thing done around the world, so maybe I'm going to say this and just look like Australian swine. But like corned meat, right? You guys eat corned meat? Like Silverside, corned meat? Like a big chunk of like corned meat and you put it in like just boil it up basically. No, corned meat. Corned meat. ED. CORNED. Corned meat. It's like cured meat. It's like salted meat. But it's like a big chunk of salted meat. Like yay big. Like yay big. Like a chunk of salted meat. And you like cook it up like in a big pot. And then you like put like a white sauce with it. Like a white creamy sauce. Chonka meat. Is that what it's called over there? Now, typically that like it's salted meat, so it's salty, but secret. She'll probably kill me for saying. I don't know if this is like a secret or not, but she puts some I think it's brown sugar. Maybe it's brown sugar. I think she puts brown sugar in with the pot when you're cooking it. And I don't know, it just like adds a little bit. It doesn't taste sweet when you eat it, but it just almost cuts a bit of the saltiness. Just balances the flavors a little bit. Just balances the flavor a little bit of the saltiness. So it's not overly salty. Just by adding just a little bit of brown sugar. Yeah. So that's sometimes a little bit of sweetness in a dish is not to make the dish taste sweet, as you've talked about, but it's more about the balance between all the flavors. So that's where it's at. Can we get to here? This turn?
Have a taste of my blade.
Ooh, I would very much like that. You can't make it.
Follow me.
And you also get 300 gold for winning a battle. You were talking about how you make gold before. It's 300 gold for winning a battle, which is not a lot, but it's more than nothing, you know? Like basically plunder gold. And it's 300 gold regardless of how big the battle is. So it's just a little bit. Salt and drinks and must easy in a mojito, yeah. We reach? Oh, we're just out of range. Okay. This is still a strong army. We barely use the Maitha Withua, and they are very, very strong. They can take a lot down with them if necessary. Now, I'm thinking... Just, I can't move him out of here yet. Because the settlement will be... If I do this... Yeah. Still 70%. Maybe this will be enough.
By the light of
Maybe it'll be enough. I have army here ready to go. 1 unit, Woodland Spearmen holding the capital. Please. Please. Okay. Happy with that. Diplomat. Did I move him?
Yep. Yes, my lord.
And what I also want to do, just save a Woodland realm, just standard. Just so I don't accidentally click on Arid Luin more than anything else. So it'll be sitting there underneath it. Food is lacking something. Figured what you forgot. Spring onions. You know what? Spring onions is the goated onion. I will eat spring onions over... Like, I'll eat spring onions in a fresh salad. And I'm not a real... Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at the name. Valpamicum? Valpamicum? Yes. Adopted, promising commander, siege expert, dauntless, 2 morale, physically attractive. We want to see. He's smart. Trade, taxes, fair and rural. He's an elf, of course, plus 2 hit points. And a bunch of other things. He's a Nando. The Nandor, those who go back. The Sylvan Elves inhabiting the forests of Lorien and Mirkwood. Yeah. The Sylvan Elves. Except. Perfect. Giga Chad right there. No, he's actually pretty shit. But we'll take him. So,
Yes, my
Follow me.
he's an elf, so he's still good. Any elf is good compared to others. Now that he's here, he's getting free upkeep. So, Vodska, you were asking before. See how this is like a darker outline? So he's actually getting free upkeep. So he's like 320 gold to have him isn't costing me per turn. Whereas these two don't have the browned outline. So they are costing me money. You can see here, these guys have a browned outline. This guy's a browned outline. These ones here, not brown. So they're costing me money. So, because I built this Hall of Song, gives me 1 free upkeep unit. And that counts General's Bodyguard as well. So he's getting free upkeep. So now we can move out Thranduil to go kick some ass. So
Yes, my lord.
we'll leave him there
My
for
lord.
this turn. We'll pull these troops across.
Swiftly. At ease.
We're really committing now away from Torfalin. We could have maybe gone back and defended, but we've committed now. And that got the whole song done as well. So let's just check to make sure we're not delirious. If we
Yes,
do move
Elves.
these 2 out, yeah, that'll be fine
Follow
next
me.
turn. There's a little bit of gold, but it's well worth it.
For the
Now, they
light.
can't make it here this turn.
My lord.
Where is this? He's still just chilling here. He's moved a little bit closer. All I want to do is move up. Oh,
Impossible. my lord.
I don't know where they're ambushing.
Approaching.
Yeah, try and ambush us. It won't matter.
Approaching quietly.
You keep eyes on him where he
I shall
goes.
continue to
Elves.
You lads can march up. And honestly,
Come on!
I'm looking at this fort
Seal our
going.
movements.
That'll be some free upkeep there.
Elves.
Now, I'm guessing we're gonna get ambushed here. I kind of want to get ambushed.
Scout the area.
Yeah. Good. Your forces are ambushed. Their attempt to surprise you failed. You'll have time to prepare for battle. Of course they failed. You think Legolas is going to get ambushed by Captain Zagoof? He's a bit of a goof trying to ambush Legolas. Who do you think you are? Zagoof. More like Zanoob. Trash talking AI will never get old. Okay, just
Put an end to this evil.
Just be aware of that. Trash talking AI will never get old. Now, what I realized is I probably should have moved to the square to the above them.
Await my orders.
That would have dragged out the general. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I didn't technically know exactly where they are, but that was an error.
This is the way.
Once again, just hold them in reserve because we're kind of saving them for when we really need it, and we will really need them at some point, but that some point is not right now.
Elves, over here.
I'm going to try and get as much value out of the archers. The spearmen have shields, so they can just sort of tank a little bit, and we're happy for the spearmen to die. This unit we can't recruit at the moment, so we're just holding them in reserve for when we really need to throw them into the mix.
In line, archers. Stay on guard. Ready,
Okay, start peppering. And not in the way that Vodska was today. The archers.
In line, archers.
The Dol Guldur host on the way through. Try and thin out the numbers as much as possible. And and then switch, and we'll send in. We're almost routing. Them in.
Only
Them off.
half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Go back. Them. Exceptional accuracy. They should pin a few of those on the way down. Yep. Oh, you thought you lads were getting away? The last arrows come in. Oh, pinned a couple.
The enemy general abandons his men.
What are we at? 90%? Yeah, we're good. So just clear out of the way. Now the new Dower, you can see, do take casualties because they're not heavily armored. They don't have shields. You can see they're more of like their armor is quite light. They're more a ranger, like ambush unit. 7 armor, no shield. So they're very glass cannon even at range. So they can get picked off, but yeah, something to be aware of. But they'll replenish because they're the bodyguard unit.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Be awed by the victory we have won here
338 for
today.
Legolas once again. Oh, Legolas, the elf of the hour. Understanding what characters are good and how good they are is super cool. I just look at the numbers and think higher is better, but I don't understand it. You gotta, I mean, dude, you haven't played Divide and Conquer. I think, you know, if you play Divide and Conquer, then it's just sort of like looking at what the units are, you know. And generally, the more insane a unit looks, like the higher quality it is, I guess. Yeah, I really missed a trick here. If I'd instead of attempting to move my unit here and instead moved it to here, they would have attempted to ambush me again, but instead it would have been within the range of the town, and the general would have, and this unit would have come out as well. And then they would have joined in the battle, and we would have killed them, and then we would have just taken the town. Instead, now we have to siege it. So that was an error. That was a pretty big error, because now that's going to cost me time. 6 turns to siege it. I don't really want to wait 6 turns, so we're gonna get some rams up and try and go in. It's only a couple of them. We'll go in. Take some casualties to towers, but that's okay.
My lord.
For the light! Elven
Next turn we move. But neither in Shogun. Shogun's a little bit different. Shogun 2 and I guess Shogun 1 as well is a little bit different because it's a total war that I adore, by the way. Shogun 2 I really, really like. I have some money just from various things. But this is going to disappear at the start of next turn. So what we want to do is... it's not quite. Did we get a new mission? No. So...
If only I could, as you wish.
Something we can build for 820. I don't think anything here. No. That's just going to be, yeah. Just grab the leather tanner. Give me an extra 40. All we can build. So Shogun is a little bit different in that all of the units are very much the same. Like, they're all same of the same. Like, there's not much unit variety. Now, I don't say that as a bad thing, because I think Shogun is such a good game that the unit variety is not an issue. It just doesn't matter. But in Shogun, like, it's pretty standard Total War. Like, spear beats horse, horse beats archer, archer beats anything at range, archer, you know, and because there's no shields in Shogun. No shields in Shogun, so archers beat pretty much everything at range. Just pummel anything. Oh, good. Another one. Gee, these names. Nibur Syrian. Promising command talent. Physically attractive. He's eager. The fair fighter. That might get you killed being a fair fighter. Oh, good. Authorideer returns. So this is a new part of version 5. So
Come, my
you
brothers.
get this lad to rock up. I don't know, Thordir. And he is a Giga Chad. Let's look at him. Biography, he's got +3 hit points. He's an elf. He served Thranduil. Brave, promising attacker, promising commander, loyal, honest. And if we look at he's a custom bodyguard, so if he dies, we don't get him again. We can't like get anything like him. He has the Elven King's Gate Guard. Elven King's Gate Guard, 19 attack, 22 defense. These are the glaive-wielding, two-handed lads from the Hobbit movies. If you've seen the Hobbit movies, these are the two-handed glaives that will just get in there and kill everything. And they even have a bonus against horses, camels, and walks as well. Insane. Excellent morale lock, so they will never rout. So we want to get him into the fray, into the front line. Probably just send him to this settlement
Over here,
this turn.
Elves.
And we also did get another general. So you
Elves.
go to Torfalin.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Like, if I have a Yari Samurai versus a Yari Katana Boy, I do not... What? There are no Yari Katana Boys. I do not understand the difference other than the stats. Well, you know, see? Yari is the name of the weapon. So you have Yari Ashiguru, which are the militia spear. Yari is the weapon. And you have Yari Samurai, which are the samurai class, so not the Ashiguru class, of the same weapon. You don't have a Yari, you don't have an Ashigaru Katana unit unless you play as the Ido-ishi or something like that. I can't think of the name right now. I think they have a Katana militia unit, Ashigaru. Okay, Yari Samurai versus Yari. No, Yari Katana is not a freaking unit. Samurai Katana, yes. Samurai Katana. Yeah, so like generally Katana will beat anything in melee in Shogun. So
Elves.
they are just generally a lot stronger. Oh my. We have got double Nazgul on the incoming. Good news is they are garbage armies. It's just the Nazgul that's the issue. So,
My lord.
how much can they move? They might be able to reach. One will be able to reach. So if I link up this army with this army, I think we're perfectly fine to take them on. So, you guys link up. Now that army is safe. I don't think there's an army in Mirkwood that can come and threaten this. Because this is very, very strong. We got a lot of elves here, led by Legolas, so no issues there.
My lord. Impossible, my lord.
Stay there.
Approaching quietly.
Now the question is, how far do we want to move
Elves.
out Thranduil? He doesn't have quite as strong an army. Yeah, actually a lot weaker.
Elves.
Not a lot weaker, but he doesn't have the Maithu in there, so that's an issue. I want him to come down this way,
Scout the area.
and hopefully they go for here and not for... I probably should have hit him, actually. I mean, he can take one of these armies. I don't know if he can take both at once. That's more of the issue. And then we have you coming as well. If you join this army, though, that actually makes that army incredibly strong. Just stay there that turn. You get a little more gold. Maybe get some management skills. Actually, no, you'll get reduced movement range next turn from governing. So just move on. The extra income isn't worth it. I want him to have more movement range next turn. Let's talk to Dale. Now, thinking we want to take this first. And then talk to Dale, try and get a little more extra gold. Yeah, generally Katana will beat any other unit in prolonged melee in Shogun.
Elves. Assail them.
We only got one ram. That can screw us with towers. I definitely want to have at least 2 rams here. Just maintain siege. If they attack us, that's fine. They'll get drawn out. Because if you only have 1 ram, they can sort of sit behind towers and you don't have a choice. If you have 2 rams, you can split them each way and you don't take tower damage then. Okay, I think I'm happy with all of that. The only thing I'm going to do is just quickly use up this guy's movement range.
Approaching quietly.
I can do this. Check that out.
Approaching
Also,
quietly.
Vodka, I've spent a lot of time playing Total War games. So don't feel at all, you know, anything like that. Because then you have like, so just to continue that thought pattern of how units are named in Shogun, you have the Yari Cavalry, which is once again a cavalry unit that uses the Yari weapon. Okay, so talk to Moria. Okay, now did they? No, they didn't. But they're going to come in. That's okay. We'll take them outside the city, and then we'll siege it. That's fine. No issue with that. We've got the leather tenor up. We're almost negative 5k gold now. That's an issue. Okay, so we got more units coming through. You are beelining for Torfilin to get free upkeep and also to offer some resistance if we get attacked there. Maybe a small force we can repel. Be a little bit dirty. Now I kind of want these 2 forces to be linked up, coming down. Because by their own, yeah, this now makes us a lot stronger. If we could go for him, that would be ideal. Just move up your movement once again and check where he goes. This is just 4 units, no general with that, so no problems with that. And yeah, we have nothing building, so we're flat out of income. How many turns until we can get units again? 1 turn. We're not going to have any gold. We definitely want to get units to get them fill up these forts so that we're actually defended in our own provinces. So any gold we have to get somehow to positive. We're losing so much gold a turn.
Come, my brothers.
We just have to lose units.
Take it for the elves.
Let's go. We have to lose units. That's our only way forward. So Chieftain Lagolun is the factionaire. He is Castellan's Dol Guldur. There is a Warg Marauder unit. Legolas, stay safe. We protect Legolas. Apart from that, not really much of an issue. So we want to kill them as they come in. So they are to our back right corner. Back right corner as we face the settlement. Back right corner. Did I save? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Back right corner.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
I'm glad you're enjoying Shogun and Shogun 2, and I'm glad that me playing Total War has got you into that, Vodka, because it's an absolute ball. There's something about Total War that, I don't know, just incredibly fun. Now back right corner. They should be coming in down here. Should be coming down here, but part of me wonders, are they going to come in over here? We're going to wager that it's here. Now we will actually get the Mythawithua engaged right away at the front here. Or maybe on the flank, but we're going to get them in. Because the archers won't be able to get any advantage. So we're going to get them involved. Once again as well, in the front will be the choppers, the lads with the axes. And then on the flanks, we want spears to try and catch those wargs wherever they come in. And if we're sneaky, might be able to like javelin here. Might be able to get some shots. Just to have a Legolas. I always want to put the general little thing. It's a little thing, and generally it saves in a lot of cases. But if I position these 2 archer units so that Legolas is on the outside here, he is vulnerable to a charge here and dying. But if I position it so that this archer's sort of on the inside flank, then he's sort of sitting in the middle of the two units in here, and he's a lot safer. Just a small thing that sometimes might make a difference. Now hold fire. Pull back just a touch. Rarely makes a difference, but you never know when it will. So just a small thing to do. Now I hope they come in here. If they don't, we'll get cooked.
The enemy
We're
have
good.
brought up
We're good.
more men.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I left a unit behind. What did I leave behind? Oh, an archer. Whoops. Just start walking down here, just so you're not alone, basically. Don't want you to get sallied out by the other two. Okay, so we got wargs on this side. So definitely about there. We're gonna catch them as they come in. Then you two come to about here. There. And yeah, javelins you can let fly when they come in. Archers just hold fire. Probably fire at will for a second. Hold fire. Okay, get in.
Give them your spears. We must protect the woods. Stay alert.
Okay, come to here. Come to here.
This is the way.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
We come from the Woodland Realm. Give them your spears.
Now they're trying to get to the settlement, so they're trying to get past. In fact, they are a little bit. Just don't do that.
The enemy are
Fight 'em,
badly
fight 'em, fight 'em.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
They're actually just trying to get straight through to the settlement, so that's actually a little bit painful. Alt. I want you to fire at these wargs again. So they didn't actually stand and fight. I mean, we've killed a lot of them, but still quite a few made it into the settlement, which is going to suck because more in the settlement is harder to kill. These actually stayed and fight. Good and fought. There's the Castellans. They are still going. Are they going for these units? No way, right? They are, that's fine. But they are too. Okay. Is that the general? Is that the Nazgul? Oh, no? No? It is? Maybe? Can't tell. That maybe is the Nazgul. No, I don't think it is. No, he's got a shield. I don't think he is. Okay, so we've done a number here on those lads. Push through up to here, run, and they're chasing. Are they chasing still? Okay, they're going. Shoot them a bit. Let them have it. So how many we killed? 81%? Very good. So we want... I should have positioned these rams pre-battle. Go to there. Go to there. Okay, Peach Kachu. Welcome in, Peach Kachu. How are you going? Then we want archers. Yeah, you can reposition, hold fire. And 1, 2, 3. So it's come to here. We'll figure out where we want them to go. Oh, they're coming back out, actually? Are they coming back out? I think they're coming back out. I did not expect that. Run up, run up, run up. Archers. 1, 2, 3. And here. Run. Don't get isolated, don't get isolated. Pull back, pull back. I think they're actually going for him. They've taken the bait, that's fine. I mean, it wasn't really a bait, but sure. They want to come back into the range of our archers, that's still good. Take that. Okay, are you all on fire at will? Move forward. We want to get this opportunity, it's a great opportunity to get them. I think they're still interested. Yeah, they're interested, alright. They're interested, alright. Okay. Javelins. You're going to be the unit to take the hit here. Now, they should turn their flank to us here soon. Legolas is in range. Hit him up. Not having to kill this unit inside the settlement will make such a difference. Now, these units can come around and do some flanking. Javelins, get ready to throw. So just pull back a little bit. Let the archers get a better angle. Really get on their flanks. How are you going, Peach Kachu? I'm so glad that you've joined us tonight. Okay, we're going to use pretty much all our ammunition here, but that's fine. This is a unit worthy to take out because there's a Nazgul in there. Where is he? Where's the Nazgul? Here he is. Dirty, filthy Nazgul. Kill him. Whoa. Peach, did you raid? That didn't come up. Oh, there it is. Peach Kachu coming here with the raid. Hello, welcome in. It just came up for me now. Huge raid of 53. Welcome in, everyone. Peach. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. I reposition my archers. How's everyone going today? We are playing on Divide and Conquer. It is a mod for Medieval 2 Total War. And we are playing as the WoodlandRealm. At the moment, we're trying to smack down some units of Dol Guldur. There's a Nazgul in here. He's smacking up our men. Here he is here. He's just... come on. Stand firm, Elf. Stand firm. But we're shooting him with Legolas. Legolas is over here. He's giving him the 1-2 punch. Here he is here. This is his unit. Let the bows twang. Welcome in, everyone.
The battle is very much
so glad to have you here today.
Victory will be ours.
This battle, by the way, is a siege. Interestingly, we got to knock down their walls, but they sort of had a reinforcement force that came in, and we pinned him in the corner. And now we're sort of chasing him down as they're trying to make it back to the city. No, pull back. Shoot him. Let him stand there. We'll shoot him. These are very, very strong units. As you can see, they're taking so many arrows.
The enemy
oh, the Nazgul goes down. Taking him down. HQ V4 DY. Thank you for the follow as well. BTY Candy. Welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Looks like that game Quackamole was playing. He was playing Bannerlord. A little bit different. Unless he was playing Total War. But yeah, this is the battle sort of side. You'll see the campaign map if you hang around past this battle. Man, they are really just taking so hard to kill. Kill them. Get in there. So this is more of a I control the whole army sort of thing, whereas Bannerlord you sort of control your own individual character on the field.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, what I think we'll do is just hold that ammunition. Hold the ammunition. Save the ammunition a little bit, and then we'll just recharge him here. Try and get in, take him out, finish him off. 9 of them left. Surely we can do that. Should speed it up. Get in there, take him out, and then we have to go pick up the rams and knock down the walls here in the city. Okay. We gotta reform our forces and go get the rams over here that we left on the ground. Okay. Go jump into that one. And everyone else... come over. Archers, come over. Right, just everyone run. Run over. 6 it. Kill them all. We're working on it, V4. We're working on it. At the moment, our economy is in such a state that to make some money, some elves have to die. Now, hopefully that's not going to trigger the towers from in there. So they've actually just gone all to the town square because they're pegs and it'll be fine. Because the reinforcement army came in and they're scared basically because we have stronger units. And you can come around down that one. Knock down some gates, knock down some walls, and we'll get in. But yeah, the main battle has already been fought on this battlefield over here. When the reinforcements came in, we took out many orcs. Many orcs are dead on the ground here with elves. Orcs and elves lie side by side in the snow on this barren winter wastefield. Crit Legion Commander and DR for fast phase killing. Legion. I'd love to have a Legion Commander. Just overwhelming odds on this middle section here. Just take them all out. That'd be good. Sven, definitely bit of wave clear, a little bit of cleave.
Our men have reached the gate with a battery.
I am a Dota lad as well. If you've just come to the channel, by the way, let me introduce myself. I am EPM. I'm doing a lot of Total War at the moment because version 5 of... Oh, they're shooting me. Version 5 of Divide and Conquer recently came out, so that's insane. It's been 2 years in the making, I think. 2 or 3 years in the making. Version 5 coming out.
We've breached our enemy's walls.
Yes, we've taken the walls down. I got it. So we're playing a lot of this at the moment. I also do, obviously, Dota on stream. Taking about a month break from Dota at the moment. Just because, you know, if you play Dota, then you'll understand I'm taking a month's break from Dota. And we'll get back into that probably in the next week.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today.
And then also do Northgard on stream. Also do Deus Ex Mankind Divided at the moment. Bit of RPG we're playing through, story-based as well. So plenty of games if you're interested on the channel. I'm an Australian. Oh, get in there. Probably sent you guys in too early, actually. Hang on. That's unsupported. Come back.
Our men have reached the gate with a battering ram.
Just stand here. The archers will arc their shots. Won't kill many of you. Right. Come in, Legolas and Archer. See if you can get some shots, maybe from like over here. There'll probably be a decent shot over there.
Ram has done its work.
Yeah, we've knocked down plenty. Just in case they went to one wall to defend it, we plan on knocking down all 3. And I'm thinking we just get the Mythoweithloa in here to cut them down. Part of me wants to just make them waste all their ammunition here against these units. We might just wait a little bit while we send in you two. I told you to go in. What's going on? Come in here as well. We'll soften them up with the rest of the ammunition we have. Don't have a lot left. See if we can get some shots in. Yeah, trying to shoot us. And yeah, just... well, they're actually coming out. We don't want them to get to the range of the towers. So you two, could you shoot the Mirkwood bodyguard? Get in there. In the streets. We'll fight them. Oh man, so many elves went down to their archer fire there. Actually, that was very bad. And I think about just sending Legolas in himself, but we get these lads around the back. They will kill them very quickly. David Lurk, I'll be funky. Welcome into the stream as well tonight. So we'll just flank them a little bit. No. Come around here. Come around. Go around. Do a little flanking. And most of them have been taken down. Not many left. 92% of them are gone. Get in there, just slow it down, see a little bit of... Stab him. Get in there. Oh, kill him. Kill him, elves.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Stick him good.
Half their men.
Where are those Mythoweithloa? Come around. It's a first-person kind of game. No, it's more like it's top-down, so I control the whole army. And you'll see when we get to the campaign map, it is... it's like you manage your whole like faction from a campaign map. So this is the battle side of it, and then you'll see when we get to the campaign map what it looks like. This is a Lord of the Rings mod if you haven't picked that up already. Definitely not first person, no, because I can't manually control any of these soldiers. I can control them as a unit, so you can see their units of men. So I'm sending this unit around the back so they can flank them. These lads have big two-handed axes. This is one of my better units. They're going to come down and just absolutely mince these goblins here. Oh, you're going to fire some arrows, are you? Don't you dare kill an elf. Oh, you did too. Oh, die. Axe them, lads. That'll do. That'll do, pigs. That'll do. Get in there. Murder them. That's not murder. This is war. There's a difference. Spit it up. We actually have to win before this battle timer runs out as well, so little thing to be concerned about.
The field. Pursue and run them down.
Chase them. No, we got to kill them because they're in the square. Oh, good. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, because that was the reinforcing army, I think. And back.
Be awed by the victory we have won
So
here
we were
today.
outnumbered pretty significantly, 1,700 to 800, but we are the Elves of the Woodland Realm. And we take many orcs with us when we go down. Woodland Warriors, 349 kills, very nicely done. Legolas's unit almost got to that 300. Actually, not the most killed in a battle for once, I guess, because they didn't get to fire into them too much. Easy battle? Yeah. No sweat. No sweat there at all. No sweat there at all. Have you played that knight thing that you're a player against player if you know no tough? For Honor? Are you talking about For Honor V4? Or Mordhau. One of those two. Maybe Mordhau, where they all like, and you got it's like a battle royale, medieval battle royale. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm pretty sure Notal plays that. Took down both those armies, and we get into the settlements. That settlement's ours now. Of course, there are more armies coming up, but we have Thranduil coming down. I think we'll occupy. I do like occupying. We'll occupy. I get the feeling we might be here for a while. Like, we're sort of pushing this far south. If I can get these two settlements, the Anduin Vale hold here. They're holding Western Mirkwood, so we kind of want to border with them. We're not allies with them yet, but we're working on it. Now, we also want to get some money from...
see you, my friend. How can we help?
Dale. No. I'll give you my map information. And 2468, about 800. Yeah, give us 800. They're very poor. They'll give us 800.
Possibly a mistake. Until we
very
meet
good. So we're
again.
800 gold, but we're in the negative. We're negative 4,000. And we need to go talk to Goblins of Moria. They'll give us 750 gold.
Yes.
Go over here. Look
As
for
you
Goblins.
Follow me.
So as you can see, this is the campaign map. So we are playing as the Woodland Realm. So Dale, Erebor is here. Mount Gundabad is up over here. Dol Guldur is down in this mountain down here, hill, and we are fighting against Dol Guldur in Mirkwood. So we started today with this new campaign with these two settlements, Torfilin and Thranduil's Halls. We are negative 4,000 in debt. We're going to negative 6,000 next turn because we have troops and not enough income building. So you can see you can manage all your settlements, taxes, public order, income, tax, population. Here's your summary, your trade summary, the settlements. There's all the information. So you're managing an empire top down, basically, but then you have your individual battles you can fight as well. So that's what Total War is. This is a mod for Medieval 2. So Medieval 2 is quite an old Total War game, but it's probably the most moddable Total War game, and some will still think that Medieval 2 is probably just the best Total War game ever made, even though it's very old now. Graphics are a little bit older, but the gameplay makes up for it. It's really, really good. So what do we have here? We have a ration site, which is trading, butchery, 40 gold, and a building ground. Okay, that's not bad. And the wall is damaged because I knocked it all down. Now, we do actually have the gold to repair it, 155, but when we do, we'll definitely want that done. Just raise taxes as much as we can, honestly. Still losing another 2 grand per turn. Oh, that's so bad. We need to get him into there to raise the income a little bit. And this army's coming down. We have to take this settlement. I was hoping that Dol Guldur went for it a little bit, but they haven't. So I guess that means
My lord.
we'll have to do it. We'll just have to do it ourselves. So it's turn-based. It's not like... what's the game I'm thinking of? Hearts of Iron. It's not like Hearts of Iron, which is sort of like a similar sandbox game, but it's like continuously happening. So this is all turn-based, so I just hit end turn, and then all the other AI factions had their turn. Now we're back to our turn again. So there's movement range for each character as you go along for each turn. So if I click on this lad, this is the movement range for this turn. This is how far we can go. It's my spy, where I can move him. Their other Nazgul didn't go anywhere. He's a Castellan as well. We want to take him out. I think this army is still reasonably, like, strong with Legolas at the helm. But I do want to push down. Can we see any more forces
Approaching quietly.
No, we can't see anything else coming down. There was an army here somewhere.
Tomorrow.
A little one. I don't know if they might have just hooked up. I think they might have just hooked up with them.
Elves,
So we want to meet them.
assail them!
We want to meet them on the field. We'll meet them on the field. Now what we can do here, merge
Elves.
units. Actually, no, we can't merge any. And we can't quite make it into this
By the light of
fort.
Elbereth!
Maybe we get some free upkeep, but we're just, without roads, I guess we can't make it there in one turn. That's not going to occur. Thank you, Peach, again, by the way, for the raid. Really appreciate it. And let me just give you a little shout out to Peach there. I know there weren't many people here. There's a few people, but Peach is a Australian streamer who does Dota, Valorant. I'm pretty sure I've seen you playing Valorant. Correct me if I'm wrong, but very, very, very good Australian streamer. So go check out Peach as well. Thank you so much for the raid today, Peach.
Follow me.
I know you tried to throw a raid another day, and I was just as I was getting off. But yeah, thank you so much. Move him in.
By the light of Elbereth!
The free upkeep that should tone that down a little bit. Yeah, about 100 gold. Diplomat, keep moving over.
Yes. Stopping here.
Big issue here is if Gundabad decides to come through the forests, and then we're cooked. Actually cooked. We have one unit we could try and move across in time. Take 2 turns to get there though. I think we just keep Legolas in here for this turn. Nothing really to do with him.
Come, my brothers!
This is the army we're moving with now. Brandrel's force. That's about it. Taxes, yeah, that's the best we can do. Man, we are so in the red. I'm kind of going all in on Dol Guldur at the moment. Really, really want to push him back super early.
Set up an ambush.
Okay, so they've come to try and meet us, but I think we're ambushed. We've ambushed started this turn. Now we're still wary of troops coming through here. Still wary. Love to get another adoption. We've got 2 at the moment.
I'm gonna
Still be quite a difficult battle.
Elves!
Quite a difficult battle. We don't have that many troops. And they are led by Nazgul, so they're not going to rout. That's the hard thing about fighting a Nazgul-led army, is they don't rout. Now, generally, orcs are very weak, but the thing about orcs is they rout quickly. But if they're led by Nazgul, they won't rout, and because each unit has about 200 orcs in it, it means you have to individually kill them all, which means we're going to take severe casualties. Don't think we'll lose, but...
Take it for the elves!
Okay. Always save going into battle with this because it is a mod, and sometimes you get a crash, and this is still beta for version 5, so... Haven't had any crashes on this build since I did the hotfixes so far, but we'll see. Yeah, the army's pretty weak apart from the Nazgul, so... And it is just a Castellan. No, just a Castellan. 11 attack, 27 defense. They are very, very difficult to bring down. One of the few units in the Dol Guldur roster that can stand up to the Elven units. So a little bit of rain. And a little bit of rain. That's not good for our arrows. Rain does make the arrows a little less accurate. A little less accurate. Okay, now this is the unit I'm going to show everyone. So this was our custom bodyguard, custom general that we got spawned in because we had so many regions by a certain turn. Yeah, Ramj02, welcome in, first time chat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Peach came through with a huge raid. Welcome in. So this is the Elven King's Gateguard unit that we can get later on in the campaign. This is one of the elites for the Woodland Realm. And you can see, so if you watch the Hobbit movies, then you know this is the two-handed glaive swinging lads. So they look really, really nice. So until later on in the campaign when we actually recruit this unit proper, this is the only one of this unit we'll have. So we want to keep this general alive. If he dies, this lad here, then we lose the whole unit. So we've got to keep him alive. But they look really, really nice. So here's our new addition to this force. Otherwise, let's set up. Let's put Thranduil actually on the flank, because we don't mind if he gets into melee or gets caught a little bit. Are there any hills? No, we don't have any cav archers or ways to draw them in, so we'll just have to get in range with the archers. We do have longer range on archers. So, that. Stand your ground. And don't be on skirmish mode. No, the elves know. The elves know. Good lads. No. A bit like that. Then we want javelins. Javelins, you can go sort of here on the flank. Spears also on the flank. In the middle. And then you will go wherever is necessary, basically. Wherever is necessary, you will head to. Our little elite force of elves hopefully can do the job. Are you not in range? No one's actually in range. Are they coming towards us though? That's good. Yeah. What do we want to hit here? Dol Guldur host actually probably is the target. Until the Mirkwood and the Castellans are in range. So, yeah, hit the Mirkwood. You probably focus on Mirkwood Hunters and Mirkwood Hunters. Try and take down some of those archers. Take out some of their firepower with them. And yeah. Actually, no, maybe not even bother shooting them actually. The Maulers, they're a good target as well. Javelins, when you're in range, be sure to let rip. We do have Swiftness, which gives 1 use, 20 seconds duration, temporary substantial fatigue reduction, 50% armor combat effectiveness, 50% allies combat effectiveness, 25% reduction enemy combat effectiveness, and 100% chance of enemy infighting for 3 seconds. That's really good as they're about to reach our line, but we kind of don't mind if they reach our line yet. Can you now switch to the Castellans? You two keep focusing the melee forces coming in on this flank. And then throw javelins and get in. In. You meet the Mirkwood. You hit them here, and then archers.
Like this, we will smash
one to here and one to here. All their archers, and keep hitting those. There's no use firing my standard scouts at the Castellans because they just won't kill them. Just won't get the job done. Now you, I want to swing around. Flank. Don't get the general involved in the fighting. He wants to be at this end. But they will just cut through this flank. Get in. Can we pop Swiftness? Just a little bit of infighting would be helpful right now. Change targets. How are we going? We are whittling down these forces pretty substantial. Oh, yeah, they've gone back. Actually, do. Everyone focus. No, just do this. You actually kill something. You'll actually kill something like that. Okay, yeah. Elven King's Gate Guard are just going to slice and dice through this whole flank. That's exactly what we want. Okay, they're coming back in. Switch targets. Okay, you lads are actually out of ammo now, so out of defensive and come to this flank. We have hit those in the back. You lads, come to this flank. You'll actually get involved here in the melee, even though you're archers. And you're up the middle. Just pause for a second. Yeah, okay. You can just point blank volley into them. Probably more efficient. You turn yourselves and be ready to go in. Slow it down. I want you lads to come and chase the archers. I think they're handling the Orc Maulers fine. So go after the Mirkwood Hunters and the Dol Guldur archers. And okay, we're getting sort of point blank volleys into these guys while we're just holding here for a little bit longer. So, with all that archer efficiency, they're just going to hold there for a little bit, that's fine. They're actually going to run to try and protect their archers. But we don't really want them to get into our archers. So our archers just keep running. Pull back, pull back. And this is the line we're going to meet them with now. Once we get our ammunition all used. So just run my archers away. Don't want them to get them. Pull back. And ammunition should be pretty much out. Okay, now let's meet them. Let's meet them with our best. All of them are gone. Okay. Take them away. Okay, so this is Thranduil. Now that his archers are done, they've got the double-handed axe, so they're going to get in there and give him hell. Are you guys running away? No. You're not allowed to run. Okay. They're done. I know we lost a lot of units, but that's like, don't get hit by them. We might actually need to use these to pin them if they are trying to get away. Stay ahead of them. They could try to get away here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We're trying to withdraw off the battlefield, which we do not want. So can we get ahead of them? Like where they're running? They're done. Oh no, they're still shaken. They're not retreating yet. I think they are actually trying to get off the battlefield. Right, we got to cut them off. We got to cut them off. They're trying to withdraw. Scared scum. Get in. All right. Get in there. They're trying to retreat. Stop them from running. Make them fight. Make them fight.
We must protect the woods.
Trying to run. You're not getting out of this. You are not getting out of this. They're trying to retreat. Ah. Rarely do you see that, particularly for a Nazgul. This guy got scared. No, we're boxing you in. You're not going anywhere.
Press them back into the earth.
Box him in, box him in, box him in. Don't let him get away. You are not escaping. Gotta kill the Nazgul. Where is he? Where is he? Bring him down. If we catch the Nazgul here, that's all we need. Is he still over here? Where is he? Where is he? Can't see him over here. Maybe we've got him somewhere in the melee there. Is he here somewhere? No? No? Oh, here he is. Got him. Sweet. We're good. We're good.
Him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Very good. Let's chase him down as much as we can. Speed it up. They're trying to run. That's disgraceful. If Sauron saw you today, he would kick you out of the Nazgul Club. You'd get banished. It's okay. I don't think it matters if they get away because we killed the general, so this unit's just going to be destroyed anyway. As long as we get the 95%, you'll just chase him off the battlefield. A little more XP for killing him. Nice. Have we actually won the battle? Ooh, I did this once before. Did it say the battle was won? No, it hadn't. Oh, okay. So if I'd hit exit battle then and didn't read what it said, if there's a little message that comes up that says, you will lose the battle if you exit now. I did that once before, and I lost a one battle because I thought I'd won it, and I hadn't technically won yet.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
270 for the Woodland Scouts. 296 for the Woodland Wardens. They got in there. Elven King's Gateguard, 80 killed for the loss of 3. So good. Oh, the Gateguard. Woo! The boys in red. Come to splash red all over their enemies. That's their blood, by the way. The enemy's blood. That came out probably not very well. It's vodka. I do indeed. But one battle. Have you ever heard the saying? Won the battle, lost the war. Very easy easy for that to happen. Very, very easy for that to happen. Okay. Saying that though, those two armies being taken down is very, very good for us.
By the light of Elbereth.
Well, look at that. We're only losing 1,000 gold per turn now. We're only losing 1,000 gold per turn. Look at that. No problem at all. We'll be back in the green in no time. 8,000 in the red. So this is why you got to continue to be very aggressive. Now, part of me wants to leave this settlement and kind of go for Austin Gale.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
General here. And this analysis I'm trying to do turned out to be more difficult. I spent the previous 30 minutes trying to set it up to even be able to start. Dude, if anyone can do analysis, then I know that it's you. You talk about... You say I've got knowledge of Total War, but you talk about analysis and I'm sitting here sort of like... scratching my head, looking left, looking right, like, yeah, of course. Yes, absolutely, that data needs analysis sounds spectacular. Like, yeah, that's of course what you should be doing. That makes sense, yeah. The thought at the moment is, do we push super south and go for Austin Gale? Spy hasn't got enough intel.
I'm gonna stick you!
Because here's the deal. If we took Austin Gale, that would really, really help the Anduin. It would take pressure off them. And we really, really need a strong Anduin Vale. If Anduin Vale crumble, we're going to have Goblins and Gundabad on our doorstep in a second. In a second. So the only way we can help them, really, at the moment, is by taking pressure off from Dol Guldur. Because they are going to be pumping out soldiers here. Lothlorien as well. We really need to help Lothlorien. Keep them alive. Sometimes I forget things.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. My lord. Yes.
Oh, the goblins have Mathelberg already. Oh, that's not good. They already have Mathelberg. We do need to talk to the goblins, right? Get a 750 gold. Oh, look at that. Goblins. I don't really want to make trade rights with you. So, just give me map and meager wealth and meager. They're despicable. They have a despicable reputation. I mean, that's accurate. Goblins of the Misty Mountains. They're despicable. 2, 4, 6... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now, I don't think... we've got a couple of turns. Just see if you'll give me 1,000. I don't think they will. I think they'll take 800, but we'll do that next turn then. No, okay, we'll try 800 next turn. We still have 3 turns, right? Yeah, we still have 3 turns to get this. That 750 bonus. Talking about analysis, my friend knows Tundra's new data analyst. Apparently most of Tundra's picks, bans, and game plan are built based on his analysis. Yeah, like friend level of knowing. Oh, wow. That's cool. I mean, look, I think Dota is a numbers game when it comes down to it. And particularly if you can get that bit of an advantage. Oh, I'm really, really tempted just to push south here. Really, really get on their doorstep. Go here this turn. Get some free upkeep. Okay, go there this turn. This will save a little bit of money.
Enter it, sire.
Yes, my lord.
If I move Legolas,
Set up an ambush.
take that to low taxes. Okay, that actually holds. How many troops can we pull out of there? Some things we could merge. So Spearmen and Axemen.
For the light.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly.
What are we at? 110% public order. Spearmen and Axemen. Take the
Elves.
Mythaliqua.
Ready, elves.
And probably the
Elven warriors.
archers.
Onward.
100% still. And maybe
For the
them.
light. Come on.
If we leave 2 units behind, two Elven units might be able to repel an attack. Not led by a general. So it's probably worth leaving those 2. And let's march. And let's leave this here as a little buffer. Because if Dol Guldur want to take this, they have to take they have to lose a lot of troops doing it. So let's leave that as a buffer. That's insane that you know him, Vodka. And it's really cool, you know, like it's a small world. I know it's a while ago, like when I was in high school, this was talked about.
My lord.
But there was, what is it, like 7 points of... Oh, I do not know him. So talking about my friend... Oh, my friend knows Tundra's new. Okay, yeah, I mean, what's that? It's like that 7 points of difference or something? 7 points... No, 7 degrees of difference? 7 degrees of difference, something like that. Where it's like you are connected to every single living person in the world by like 7 points of connection. So, yeah, like 7 points of connection, you can pretty much connect to like any other person in the world. I haven't done like a lot of research on it, but it was certainly like something that was talked about when I was at high school, which is what, 10, 12 years ago now. Yeah, like 12, 13 years ago now. Man, when I say that actually sounds very bad. That was 13 years ago I was in year 12, wow. Woo, I'm getting old. My Russian friend from business school knows. Yeah, that's cool.
Come, my brothers.
Little connections everywhere. Next time we do that, I think this is the play. I think we really, really, really rush them. Arrows. I think they own this as well. This is what concerns me. I want Dale to take the marches of the Northmen. Let's see. We can still pull back here. We can still pull back if things go south. If we can connect these 3 generals, though, there's not an army that Dol Guldur can field right now that can kill me on that army. That army is unbeatable on the field. But it's more about whether they avoid that army and just scoot around the back and go for the settlements. Do the play. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. I mean, part of me wonders, do we just straight down to Dol Guldur? Just. Oh, Legolas got married to Arwen. Not to Arwen, but to Arwen. Oh, this is what's this lad's name? Nabai Syrian. Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window. It's just look this way. Look towards the forests of Mirkwood. It's so beautiful. Don't look this way. It's not a healthy look. Erebor are not doing anything either, man. Come on, Erebor and Dale, pick up your game. Alright, the spy will give us some really important intel here. What do we have? What are we dealing with? Not much that way. What about this way? Because they will have another settlement here. Yeah, East Bight. What used to be Brown Boat, but isn't called that anymore.
Elves.
I'm thinking with this army, we can go straight to Dol Guldur. Wish I had money to put a tower down. Oh, there goes my income again. What are we at? Negative more than 1,000.
By the light of Elbereth.
YOLO save. Nah, man, there's no saves coming here. No saves coming here.
Onward.
Look, I honestly don't care that much about like this settlement. This one we could lose. I'm more concerned about this one and like these 3, these 4. These 4 are the ones I'm concerned about. And we are vulnerable. I really need to get money. And this is part of why I think I need to just keep pushing.
Follow me.
Because we need to get money. And we get money by losing troops. So that's the go. I think we take this on the way. Just exterminate it, take it on the way. Maybe like leave a single unit there.
Scatter them.
And then just push on to Dol Guldur. Go for the capital. You know, cut off the snake's head as it be. I mean, that is extremely YOLO. Because they have a settlement here, they have a settlement here, they probably have a settlement here, here. Maybe even here if Anduin Vale have lost it. I don't know. Oh no. No, they still hold it. Okay, Anduin Vale still hold it, that's good. What we do,
Your
you do is
orders.
talk to
Is
the
there
goblins
something
again.
I can do for
And
you?
this time, 800? Come on. Come on. I know you guys got 800. Fish it out of your little pockets. No, that's Golem, not the goblins. Okay, give us
Do
800.
not think a goodbye.
That also gave us 750. So that's sort of clawing us a little bit back, but we're still plenty in the negative. Anduin Vale, we want to talk to. Did Gundabad take our deal on map information? I don't think they did. We definitely want to go back this way,
Without
talk
question.
to Gundabad.
I shall continue
Anduin
tomorrow.
Vale's already got map information. We already did talk to them about that, but I'm not sure. I think Gundabad disagreed. They're like, no, we will not do
Elves.
that. In a very deep and orcish voice. I don't think it was very orcish, but it was deep. Alright. Wise, tell me everything I can. Turn. Oh, Mirkwood. We decided early we were gonna YOLO it south. That was the decision. By not having any troops in free upkeep, we just went YOLO south and try to take out as much as we can. Thing is, you got to know when to pull back. Oh, they will come out to meet us. Take Anathair. Oh, this one. Well, we're not taking that. We're skipping that. That's 2,000 gold gone begging. Now this is fine. I'm happy to take out these little armies. We'll just use the generals.
My lord.
So we won't lose units.
Approaching quietly.
It's here.
Approaching
Not much there.
quietly.
But over here.
Approaching quietly.
Ooh, okay. There's a few
Tomorrow's
units
journey
mustering
planned out.
on this side.
I'm gonna stick
And I'm
you.
hoping that this is enough to repel it. But remember, they don't have walls. Actually, without walls, this actually is really, really tough to do that without walls.
My lord.
Gundabad.
Approaching their dignitary.
What?
You bring a proposition.
Map
for my
information.
king.
Did I offer you map information? I'm not sure you took it. I don't think they did.
No.
Rejected. Okay,
you
maybe we'll
will.
try 600. We'll try 600. Should take 600. Having brain memory issues. It's fine.
I'm gonna
If this army
stick
could come
you.
this way, that'd be great. In fact, I want you to keep an eye on them because that's probably the
I
biggest
shall
force that we
continue
can see so far.
Sire, take it for the elves.
We get all
We've
three here.
defeated their wretched armies. Scatter them!
So all three will come in one battle. Individual battles would net us a little bit more gold, 600 more gold, but it just makes it a bit more efficient. So we have a warg. We need to be a little bit careful with that. A single dude and two Mirkwood goblin units.
Send them back to their underworld.
I'm gonna have PTSD about wargs and generals forevermore. Forevermore. You know, if the Arid Loon video is going up tomorrow, I'll say it again. Just PTSD, man. PTSD. And I'm saying that sarcastically. I don't want to offend anyone who actually does have PTSD. Can we not get snow? Let's get that. Not snow, but not blizzard. Blizzard conditions. So, this is a bit of a sketchy area. It's actually, I don't like this map at all. It's all sort of downhill, uphill, ruggish garbage. The best spot's probably about here. Probably this middle section. Hopefully they're just sitting in the middle, ready to die. You know.
We must reclaim our forests.
What we'll do is you three front.
This is the way.
We must reclaim our forests.
And then the unit that I care least about.
This is the way.
We protect the elven lands.
Keep your wits sharp.
Come back here. 2 javelin units.
Protect the woods.
Just sit on the flank to protect the general. Sit on the flank here to protect the general.
Over here.
Are
The
they in
enemy have
range?
brought up more
They're not in
men.
range. Okay, we want to definitely entice them to come at us. Oh, they are? They are coming. Nice. We're in range. Lads at the frontier. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine lines of these guys crouching down the moon with their glaives? Now, what I want you to shoot at is actually the wolves. Shoot at the wolves. The archers can deal with the Mirkwood hunters. But once they're in range, I want them to shoot the wolves as well. So everyone shoot the wargs. Everyone shoot the wargs. Everyone shoot them. They're in range. Bring them down. Bring them down. Bring them down. Come on. Everyone, fire. All teams, fire. Yeah, they're too close now. Targets. They actually stopped their charge. Nice. Stupid. I know they're coming. The withering fire.
The enemy general abandons his men. Only half the enemy force remains.
Actually, still shoot. Still shoot these wolves. I do not want them escaping. Legit. I don't want them coming back. Just kill them. They shouldn't come back. They lost a lot there. Can you lads just hold fire? Hold fire. Send up old sword boy. Hold fire as well. They're still running, but we should be back in time. They'll rout. Should rout.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the
come
attack.
back. And let's do the same. Should take pretty much minimal casualties here, or 0 casualties really.
We must reclaim our forest.
In line, archers! In line, archers!
Let them have it. Oh, you boys have just entered the corridor of pain. Yeah. Yeah. Go kill the elves. Yeah, we told there weren't that many of them. Sir. Oh, you just march forward, will you? I think there's a few big ones over there, sir. A few big boss elves we can't really deal with. I'm not that keen on charging any further forward. They've got a lot of arrows shooting them. I mean, oh, there goes Fred. There goes Gazleg. Gazleg, he was a good mate. He was a good orc.
Lost half their men.
Just hold the shield up? Yeah, nah. Holding the shield up. These elves, they've trained for thousands of years. You hold the shield up in one spot, they're just going to pin cushion you in another, you know? Thousands of years of training. I mean, they're actually still... I'm surprised they're still advancing. Another unit coming as well. Yeah, take them out. Hit it up. Kill them. Yeah, V4. We're going mad at these orcs. All orcs shall die. Can we change targets? Legolas is out of ammo, actually. One disadvantage of the Hini Dower. Very, very strong, but not much ammunition. Can we all change focus? And then... Right. Take them out.
Good tidings.
There goes one captain. Just circular motion with shield like your Toro on more fling. Okay, spread out. Come on, lads. Ready? Glaives ready. Charge. Let's actually slow this down. Get in there, lads. Charge forward. Ignore the pain of the arrows coming in. Glaives up, glaives up. Get amongst them. Cut him down. Look at this guy. He's gone deep. Is he going to live? He's gone very deep. Slice him. Oh, that guy blocked. That's not good. Oh, yep. Nice little block. And stabbed him. Oh, on the rebound. Chop off his head. Come on, fight to him. Fight to him. Protect this elf.
Smash the enemy.
Hop. Swim the scope. Help him. Bit of infighting. You will live, sir. But you're going to have to do it yourself. And there goes another one. He's still fighting. The elves are almost to him. They're almost to him. He went deep into the line. Oh, did he just go down? No, I think this is in here. I think he's fine.
The enemy army
Oh, very
the
good.
field.
Look at that.
Pursue and run them down.
Just taking him down. Continue. Right. You lads are actually very fast. Chase. Very fast as well. We need to try and get a few more of them. Let's just speed it up. Not so fast, are you? But the archers are pretty quick. Archers should be able to chase some of them down. Yeah. Go for them. Need to get that 85% of this little force as well. No mercy. Oh yeah, we're chasing them. Need a cav unit, but we haven't got any cavalry. No stables yet because we're broke. We are 100% broke. We're working on it though. Chase him down. Take him out. Look, is there going to be one that gets away? Be one that gets away, or two. No, one that gets away. One's got to tell the tale, right? One's got to go home and tell the tale of what befell them. Do we let one get away to tell the tale? Oh, I think he will. That's okay.
By the victory we have
one
today.
goblin has to make it back. You know, to instill the fear. 11 losses. Imagine living in this era. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I discuss this regularly on the channel. Like, and I can't come to a conclusion. I can't come to a conclusion about what I would prefer. That's the messenger. That's right. We left a messenger alive to go back and to say the elves are coming, and they're all gonna shit their pants. Okay, that's it. That's the plan. Left one alive. I cannot decide. I just don't want to be involved in any war. I personally could not fathom being involved in any war. But I mean, medieval war would just be dreadful.
You will not see us in the
dreadful. It's execute. It's just horrible to even think about. Modern day warfare, though, is dreadful as well. I can never come to a conclusion.
By the light of Elbereth.
Take them out, and we just hopefully this army comes over. Continue to charge forward.
Engage!
This is where we
Elves,
turn the corner
we
here, and
must give up
there's
the
like a
road.
huge army sitting here. I think we're still good though, because we effectively lost nothing there. That was just the general's bodyguard units that lost a couple of units, so they'll replenish.
My lord.
Still YOLOing forward. Oh, don't you dare.
Yes,
Don't
my lord.
you dare. If they attack, we just have to abandon any push and retreat immediately. Retreat immediately. And honestly, if they attack with a decent force here, I'm getting this guy out and just retreating him. Because I'd rather just lose the city than a city and a general. Messenger not to be killed because it's just a journalist in our present day to tell the story to the king. I like, it's a battlefield reporter. He was a battlefield reporter. That's right. That's exactly what he was. V4, the battlefield reporter. He was there, reporting on the day's events. Look, I don't like Gundabad moving troops to my border. Go away. Don't like it. They're gonna declare war on me. Oh, okay. We got some troop movements here. Troop movements. This is good. We want them to be here. Gondor and Isengard declared war. That's not good for Gondor. Any attention taken away from Mordor for Gondor means that they just die faster. Okay, so they have a few units there. Once again, I'm sort of hoping this can hold if anything comes towards them. This general's by himself. I'd love to take him. Now, is there a general in there? Mirkwood, 5 units. Where are these guys going? I kind of want to cut them off. I want to cut them off. It will mean that we delay our push here. It might have been from you or someone else, but I heard that medieval war was completely different than being depicted. It's mainly CG and very slow. Pretty much no forces running into each other. I have absolutely no fact check. Yeah, maybe from me. I watched a few videos. It was like medieval historians on YouTube. I got watching YouTube videos one day. And yeah, I found it really interesting that it makes sense when you actually think about it. The way battles are depicted in Hollywood, bullshit, really. There's no way people would have ran head first and went through the line, right? No way they would have gone through the line. Because, like, how do you know who the enemy is and who isn't, right? It's ridiculous. And people didn't have a death wish. You would have maybe ran to approach the enemy as like you're psyching yourself up. But then you probably would have slowed down as the sides met. Because, like, you're not going to charge, like in the movies, people charge headfirst into a stake and impale themselves. It's like, people aren't going to do that. People aren't that dumb. People don't have a death wish. People want to live, right? So, yeah, it would have been a lot slower. But it still would have been terrible. I mean, you could get a nick from a sword or a spear or an arrow, and you just die from infection. Just flat out dead from infection. And that to me is like the worst thing. You could survive the battle and then just die to infection. Just, yeah, that's it. You died. Antibiotics aren't a thing. Death because you stepped on a nail, yeah. Is Achilles a true person or is he a really hard champion? I don't think Achilles is a true person. I'd have to look that up. I mean, the whole story of Troy is a little bit convoluted. I mean, yeah. There's been different information come to light on that recently, but, like, there was a King Agamemnon. I'm pretty sure that, like, I think that's established. Like, it was a Greek king by that name. But what becomes fact and fiction is always hard to tell, right? I think in a lot of those stories, like, they had to come from somewhere. I'm just trying to think, what do I do here? I think I want to go back and take them out. I don't want them to make it through. So, I'm going to go back and take them.
Take it for the elves.
Oh, they ran away. Yeah, we'll get them. That's okay, we'll get them. Let's go back and take them.
No longer.
I think it's
Assail them!
in a lot of these old stories, like, that's obviously comes from the Iliad. Homer wrote the Iliad. Now, yes, there may have been some fantasy elements to that, and there is in the Iliad, you know, when you read it. There's references to a lot of the Greek gods and whatnot. And you know, there's a story, you know, this story about Achilles and being dipped in the river Styx, and, you know, and so there's obviously a fantastical element to it. However, the base idea that a Greek kingdom went to war with a kingdom across the Aegean Sea, I mean, that sounds plausible. In fact, it not only sounds plausible, it sounds likely. It sounds likely. So, you know, you gotta, when you're looking at these historical myths, you kind of gotta fish out between what is fact, what is fiction. And I mean, I haven't done extensive research on it, so I don't feel that qualified to address such a question. But I can say that, you know, in a lot of these cases, you know, fact and fiction are very close, and you just got to pick out the details, right? Okay.
Elves, we come from the Woodland. We must protect the woods.
I think we pretty much just use the generals here again. Kind of think I'll just put you in the front, maybe put some javelins either side.
This is the way. We must protect the woods. This is the way.
I got these orc maulers. Orc maulers are more of an issue.
Only half the enemy force remains.
We come from the Woodland realm.
We must protect the woods. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Keep the general safe.
Our men have
Nice.
slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops. Behold how our
Yeah.
cowardly foe
Achilles
runs.
is definitely Greek
It's time to
mythology.
press the attack.
88%. Yeah, we're good.
Be awed by the victory we have
losses,
won
very
here
good.
today.
Legolas 301. Pogging it up again. Even the Spartans movie is kind of myth, but Sparta excited. No, you mean the Battle of Thermopylae. Battle of Thermopylae is a factual event. A little bit around, like, the movie 300 is very dramatized, I have to say. The movie 300 is very, very, very Hollywoodized. But, like, that was an event. There were a troop of Spartans that held back a far superior force at Thermopylae. Which then enabled, you know, the rest of Greece to pretty much rally in time for the Persian invasion. And then, so I think they jumped back on the boats after that and tried to sail around, and that's when they had the Battle of Salamis, and the Athenians absolutely wiped the floor with the Persians on the coast. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There was a couple of Persian wars, and I just can't quite remember which one was which. Maybe that was after Marathon, actually. There was a Battle of Marathon, and then they jumped on the boats, and then they had the Battle of Salamis, and the Athenian fleet just completely sank the Persian fleet. Can't quite remember which one it was after, but like, I find I've like done a fair bit of time in my life looking up Greek and Roman history. A lot. To the point that I actually studied it at university as well as part of my degree as an elective, because I'm that interested in sort of that sort of time period, ancient history. I'm really, really interested in ancient history. Now, I want to check out where this army goes. No. Which one? This one. The bigger force.
I'm gonna stick you.
I want to see where you go.
From the shadows.
Right, we're still negative income. Still losing 1,000. Next plan is to get a little more money out of them before they declare war on us. 800? What did I offer him last turn? Did I offer 800? Or did I offer 1,000? No, I offered 800. I offered 800. Make demand 600. Yeah, because they already know where one of my settlements are. 600. You offered 8? Yeah. So 6.
I do not
Really?
think you would accept. Goodbye.
Maybe I did sell a map information earlier. Oh, I'll offer him 400 next turn. Do I have anywhere else for my diplomat to be? No, not at the moment. Isn't the movie 300 the mega comedy movie where they spray paint the six-pack and stuffs? Or is that the comedy parody of the original 300? What? I don't know to what you're referring. Is there a spoof? A spoof movie? I don't know. I'm unaware of the spoof movie if there is one. I haven't seen it. I've only seen the actual 300 movie. I kind of want to get a mission where I can get some units. Almost want to pull one of these back over to here. I don't care that much about this settlement.
My lord.
Onward!
Yeah, I want
Set up an
you
ambush.
to come up to
Come
Torfilin.
on!
Just
will
shuffle
not see
one
us in the
unit. If
forest.
they take this, they take this. I mean, I'm just more
Come, my
concerned about
brothers.
Gundabad. The parody is so KW. Yeah. I haven't seen the parody. I mean, the actual movie is a bit KW. So if there's a parody of it, then I can only assume that it is It is shockingly bad. Ah, where are you going?
My lord.
They spread out. Okay, so they went into this army.
Elves!
Have a taste of my blade.
The thing is, if this was their only settlement touching here, I'd take this and then they wouldn't be able to attack here. But they have another settlement and another settlement here touching it. Dale's sending an army.
I am but an
Good,
ally,
good. Dale's sending an army down here. Perfect. That's what we want. Hopefully that can cut off
Elves!
any issues.
Onward! At ease!
You guys want to give me,
Yes, my lord.
give me 400?
Proposition for my
400. 400. Good.
Do not think that is all. Farewell.
Right. Probably head down to Lorien. Actually, go talk to Dol Guldur. I can get some money off them as well.
As you wish.
So head down this
Yes.
way.
I
We'll
shall
go Dol Guldur,
continue
Lorien,
tomorrow.
probably Khazad-dûm, Rohan, Gondor, and probably slip over to Dorwinion and Rune. Say hello to them. So, do I want to split my force here?
Stick you.
Could split my force. It's a little bit risky.
My lord.
What I want to know is that are there more
Approaching
armies coming down here?
My lord. My lord. Impossible, my lord. Impossible, my lord.
Okay, so they do have a decent force in Dol Guldur, but they're not on the move.
Approaching quietly.
So you keep an eye on him.
Tomorrow's journey.
I'm thinking we split the
Come, my
forces here. And we take both of these out. So
Have a taste of my blade.
I'm gonna
Elves,
send you
by
with
the
the
light of Elbereth.
archers.
Yes, my lord.
You with the archers. You go deal with this.
Scout the area!
And
Come,
then
my brothers! Sire!
let's just do that first.
Engage! We've defeated their wretched armies. Scatter them!
Okay. Take them down easily.
Fight to the end!
Meet the Spartans as parody. I'll definitely put that on the list as not to watch then, you know? Definitely not watching Meet the Spartans. Go into loose formation because it's mainly 2 units of archers. And we'll just,
Over here. Elves, over here.
you're in the front, take them out.
Archers. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Okay, where are they at? Are they coming at us? Yeah, they're coming. This is actually a nice little change to the AI in version 5. Is that they actually, if it's like reasonably even, or at least even in numbers, they'll actually run at you and not just go hide on a hill. Like in previous versions, and with the base Medieval 2 AI, this army would go hide on this hill, and you'd have to go walk over to them and kill them. But they're like, oh yeah, it's pretty even. Let's just go up and meet them, basically. Do you not like comedy? I love comedy. Did you not hear my story about the damn horse sign earlier today? I put a laugh into that story. I thought that was pretty funny. And you're just like saying I'm dry later on. Far out. Don't. What is that old say? Don't throw your pearls before swine. That's what I'm feeling here. I threw my pearls before the swine of your ears, and you've just said, oh, when you're so dry. I just don't want the general to be engaged at the front. Yeah, that's fine. Where's he? He's over here.
If we continue like this, we will see enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Keep shooting him. Oh, you don't have a special ability? Feels bad. You got ripped, mate. No special ability. We'll cut through these Mirkwood goblins. Look at them go down. Absolutely cut into pieces. Love to see it. Let's see some animations here. Can we get a kill animation here? Just a nice little chop and slice. Dude, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, this is good. I'll say you're embarrassing me. 40. And then just hold. charge in. Grab them.
The enemy army flees the field.
What are they at?
Pursue
90%?
and
No
run
problem.
them down. Be awed by the
So
victory
that
we
worked.
have
We
won
split that
here
army off to the
today.
side. Didn't lose too many. Only 31. I'll take that. The horse signs were funny. I give you that any day of the week. Thank you. Thank you. But you should have a nice movie night with your wife watching Mirkwood. No, she wouldn't be interested in something. I wouldn't be interested. We watched, you know, we watched the other night. This is how far behind we are. Because, you know, children, you never get to go to the movies anymore. But we have Netflix, not Netflix, we have
Ruin
Disney
these
Plus
trees no
and
longer.
Amazon Prime. So we have more than enough content to keep us occupied with those two. So we watched the latest Bond film last night. So the one that was made in 2021. We caught up with that.
They will
So-
not see us in the forest.
So that was that was good.
Elves,
Enjoyed that.
like the wind. By the light of
I mean,
Elbereth.
is it okay to spoil something that's a year old? 2021, 2 years old? We're in 2023 now, aren't we? You haven't seen it? Okay, I won't spoil. But yeah, that was good. Enjoyed that. No, I'm not going to spoil. No. I respect. Vodska, you're one of my most regular viewers. I'm not going to cuck you. That's fine. I just say I enjoyed the movie. It was good.
Engage!
So, watch that. We actually watched as well, the last week, or last week and a half or so, we watched Willow, the TV series Willow. Now, has anyone watched Willow in chat today?
Evil must not
Now, there's
be
the
allowed to
movie
triumph
Willow,
this
made
day.
in like 1988, right? And so this builds on that. And we haven't seen the movie from 1988. We haven't seen the movie from 1988. Now, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it now that we've watched the TV series. Because the TV series is set after the movie. And, I mean, there's fairly significant spoilers for the movie in the TV series. But that's okay. But the TV series was really good. It's like medieval fantasy. Medieval fantasy. So if you're up for medieval fantasy, then watch the Willow series. I think it's on Disney Plus. You haven't? Yeah, I mean, we're just flicking through what was on Disney Plus, and we came across this Willow, and I'm like, oh, I looked at it, and it's like, oh, it looks like medieval fantasy, like wizards and swords and all sorts. And I was like, huh, looks good. So we put it on, and then we like got addicted to it. It was like 8 episodes, I think, in the season. I think there's a season 2 and 3 planned as well. So that was really good. We watched that recently. This last week. I was saying, we are very much behind on things. The only things we see now is things that come through on our streaming service. Everything else is not. Is a little bit late to the party, basically. We didn't even get to see, and so no spoilers, please. But we haven't even got to see the new Black Panther yet. And this is from a couple that watched the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe unfold at the cinemas since we've been together. Like watched it all. We haven't even seen the latest Black Panther. So... because, you know, child. So that'll be close to coming out on Disney Plus soon anyway. So I was like, oh well, guess we didn't miss out. We will just watch it soon. Anyway, are they coming to us? What's going on? No, they're not moving. Okay. They might move once we move. I see this little ledge here. Looks nice. Let's get our archers up on that ledge. Have I seen Westworld season's best season of anything you've ever seen? I haven't watched Westworld, no. Season 2 is very good. Couldn't is good season 1. Whoever forgot the classic TV seasons, Legend of the Seeker? No, I haven't seen that either. I'm very unwatched, very uncultured. No, I haven't got HBO. As I said, I've only got Prime and Disney Plus, and we have no intention of getting anything else because honestly, we can't keep up with all the content on those two. What I will recommend though, if you haven't seen it, is The Orville. Have you guys seen The Orville? If you legit, if you haven't watched the Orville, if you like Star Trek, or like even don't mind Star Trek, the Orville is like a Star Trek ripoff, but it's like done really, really well. It is really, really good. So I'd recommend the Orville. That's a really good show. Season 3, I think. No, season 4. Season 4 of the Orville is coming out soon. I'm pretty sure. So that'll be super, super hype when that happens. Watching that. You guys fire a little deeper? Yeah, fire at them. Don't even know how to spell it. Orville. Orville. You will not regret it. I think season 1 is on Disney Plus, and season 2 and 3 are on. Well, in Australia, it's on a free TV streaming service. But I don't know where season 2 and 3 would be elsewhere. It's probably on Disney Plus by now. I think they were getting the rights to transfer them over. They didn't come at us at all there. They just took the arrows to the face. Okay, let's move up. They just literally took the arrows to the face. Alright, are you guys just gonna take it? Just gonna stand there and take it? Cool. I'll shoot you. Speaking of Prime, really like the action movie.
Hey, how you doing?
Rejoso. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Have you seen the movie Jack Reacher? Yeah, we watched Jack Reacher. Yep, we watched Reacher, the TV adaptation. Yep, enjoyed that. That was good. A little bit intense at times for us. We're not really. I mean, it's not horror, but it's like on the thriller side. It's definitely on the thriller end of the spectrum, which is a little bit different for us. I mean, I watched through a little bit. You know, it's good. It was enjoyable. We enjoyed that. So certainly good. Reacher. We watched the Alex Rider adaptation. Now, I grew up with the Alex Rider books. So I guess if you didn't read the Alex Rider books and didn't grow up with them, then it would probably be a little bit weird. But I grew up with the Alex Rider series, and the movie that they made for Alex Rider a few years back was garbage. When I say a few years back, like 10, 15 years ago, it was garbage. But the TV series adaptation is very, very good. So if you're into like teenage spy sort of stuff, Alex Rider, the TV series, that's pretty good. It's an enjoyable watch. I liked it. But it's probably because I've read the books, right? So, I don't know. Mrs. Mac. Whoa, I just said my real name then. Whoa, Mrs. EPM. It's not like it's a secret. Really enjoyed that as well. So, there's lots of things we've had. Move forward. Can you just kill them? What's going on? Kill them. I don't want to get the generals involved here. What's left here? I think we can get the generals involved. I mean, if you look at my... Is that WoW because I said my actual name?
Victory will be ours.
If you look at my Twitter, it's literally got my name right next to it. So, you know...
This is the way.
Let's try and use the generals to minimize losses. And then can we hit them on the flank? Okay. On the flank. And we're just trying to use the generals to minimize. Really good if you're a person who like documentary or something. I mean, you know what else I've really enjoyed watching? Now, I know this is like a little bit, like you sort of have to be up that sort of alley. But there's a whole bunch of Bear Grylls seasons that are taking like celebrities into the wild. Now it's obviously like a TV show, but we found that enjoyable to watch. It gets a little bit repetitive after a bit, but, you know, it's fun. You'll see some celebrities, see some actors and stuff. Enemy General Fallen, 95% yet.
This is
I think it's called the latest one we watched was like The Challenge, Bear Grylls The Challenge or something. 470 for Bundle. Very good. Yeah, so we've been consuming plenty of TV. Of course, every night we put on we watch one episode of a Disney classic, like a Disney TV classic. So we've worked our way through. Good Luck Charlie. We watched this with our daughter as well, obviously. So we worked our way through Good Luck Charlie. Livin' Maddie. We're watching Girl Meets World at the moment. I thought there was another one.
We've defeated their wretched.
They will not see us in the
I can't
forest.
think of the name. Very much like Good Luck Charlie. I can't think of what it's called. So we've been working our way through some Disney classic family TV shows as well. Watch that every night.
Assail them!
That's cute that you do that. Oh yeah, it's just, you know, family stuff.
Come, my
So
brothers. Scatter them.
it's nice because the alternative is just garbage on TV, right? The alternative is just absolute trash on TV. Like, and so would I rather watch a Disney family TV show from, you know, the mid 2000s or late 2000s, or would I watch something that's just, oh, The Bachelor or Love Island, all this reality trash? It's just garbage, man. I get frustrated at the amount of utter
Elven
garbage
warriors.
is on TV
Be
nowadays.
vigilant.
So it's kind of good that we can actually just have an option to watch something else. Oh, Love Island Pog, no, I can't. Can't deal with any of that, man. It is just, ugh. You know. Too hot to handle on Netflix? They have a show? I don't know. I don't have Netflix, so
You will
I'll
ruin
say
these trees no longer.
we have plenty of things to watch. There are a whole bunch of I've had all this trash education kit. Asgil returned to Dol Guldur. Oh, that's not good. That's the first one we killed. He's gonna come back out. Oh shit, here he is. Who's this one? This is the one we've already. He's back. He's back for round 2. What is this? I need to reconnect the armies. We are just we are negative 7.5k. Yeah, we're still losing gold. I'm still losing gold.
Yes, my lord.
Pretty quick fashion, losing gold.
As you wish.
So yeah,
By the light of
Vodka,
Elves.
I might actually ban you for talking about Love Island here.
Follow me.
I'm gonna stick you.
Take it for the elves.
We protect the Elven
Okay,
lands.
let's kill him. Let's kill him
Scatter them.
again. It's kind of good we split our forces here, because otherwise these two would have made it through, probably taken our settlement, but we do need to reconnect them back up again here. Yeah, no, we don't want to take any casualties on our archers here, so we'll just let them fire, and then we'll charge in the lads.
Elves, ready elves. Stay on guard. Be quick. This is the way.
Give them a piece of your mind.
We await your command.
Okay, and then hold fire, just let them get in. Where's the general? Please not be in amongst them all.
If we
Oh,
continue like this,
he's
we will
okay.
smash
He's
the
okay.
enemy.
He's fine.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
What I
their
actually want
men.
to make sure here is that they don't get away more than 85%, so we'll charge these into the melee if we need to.
Behold how our cowardly foe
Continue
runs.
and
It's
chase.
time to
Where we
press
at?
the attack.
81%? Yeah, we need to chase more. Chase them down. These guys are really quick, so they should chase them. These are not so much. Think Vox is single? I have my bromances. Yeah. No, I don't know. Last I heard, Voxter wasn't single. That was last I heard, though. Maybe things have changed. Maybe he hasn't mentioned anything because things didn't go well. So hopefully that's not the case, and we've just stepped on some toes there. That 99%. Good.
Be awed by the victory
One
we
lost.
have won here today.
Beautiful. I love the Elves, man. I love good quality units. Can't stand trash units. If I send a unit into battle, I want to know that they're gonna be worth it, you know. If I spend time recruiting a unit, and it's literally a matter of micromanagement. Because as the AI, you don't have to micromanage. You just do it all, right? So you can just recruit, trash unit after trash unit, and you don't have to. It just automatically figures it out. As a human player, I don't want to have to manage all of these trash units. It's a lot easier for me to manage a smaller amount of units that are more elite, right? So it's more than just I prefer good over evil. It's just playing evil factions is just more tedious. It's bloody more tedious. That's what it is. I mean, we're making a little bit of gold each turn from these battles, but that's about it.
Your orders.
Go a little
Without
further.
question. Tomorrow's
Dol
journey
Guldur.
planned out.
Come, my brothers. Assail them.
We might actually be able to
must defend
siege
these
this
lands.
turn. I think we're good in terms of.
Approaching quietly.
They're still holding Roscabel with a few troops. Okay. So could we... Is there anything coming from down here
Quietly.
that I can see?
Quietly.
Come back here, and I want you to keep an eye on where this Nazgul goes.
Approaching quietly.
Sire, scatter them.
Oh, wargs. Bloody wargs.
Evil must not be
Ash is
allowed
still in
to
Germany
triumph
doing a
this
ballet.
day.
Visits me during the holidays and coming again in February. Cool, man. Someone watches too much Quickfor. Is that all Quickfor emojis, is it? Oh, it is. It is too. Let me... Hang on. Where is it? 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 If it works for me.
Hand on their shoulders even now.
That's what we think about that? No. Nothing wrong with Quickfor. Right. Start development, yeah. I was busy. I was busy not managing troops. Right. You lads in the front. Shoot them good, and then same with javelins just on the side here. Protect the generals, make sure they don't bite or charge. In fact, they should be fine.
We come from the Woodland realm.
Yeah.
Ready, Elves.
Okay.
May be nearby.
We protect the Elven
We come
lands.
from Mirkwood.
Give them your spears.
Just stand here, man. Just don't die. Just brace the charge.
Only half the enemy fleet captured the enemy's general.
All good there.
The cowardly dog to battle. Behold how our cowardly foe
99%.
runs. This is a clear victory.
Someone gifted you a sub, so I use it till it expires. Fair enough. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah. All good, man. You gotta use those. You gotta use those emotes while you have the opportunity. That's definitely how you do it.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Execute them. I cannot fathom releasing. Okay?
Stay in the trees.
I can't fathom releasing. Because that means I just gotta kill them again. And I'm not interested in having to kill them again. Now, they're going to be in range. But are we concerned by that?
I'm gonna have a taste of
I
my
don't
blade.
think so. Where can you make it back to? Not quite back to there. Now, we don't want him to be in range, though, so that's fine. You come to the road.
Over here, elves.
Follow me.
And then... you see.
Onward! Engage! Put them down! Keep them off balance.
Right.
Elves.
You are running over to Torflin.
Swiftly.
You're probably running to that. That honestly. Now, Dale did. Oh shit!
I'm gonna stick you.
God,
My lord.
At ease.
By the light of Elbereth.
Have a taste of my blade.
Sire. Elves, we must give up the road.
Okay, I have a unit in there. But this is quite a few. I don't think I can defeat it with this.
Follow me.
I could if I get a spearman together. If I can get in there. This is what I've been concerned about. This is why I wanted Dale to take this settlement so badly, because then they can not sneak up the side here. Ugh. It's painful. It's still neutral.
My lord.
Okay. Think we're good there. Let's keep sending.
Yes, my lord.
I think for turn 20, we're actually going pretty well. I mean, we've only taken, what, 3 additional settlements? But the damage we've done to Dol Guldur, it's got to be helping out the Anduin and Lothlorien. This is what I'm thinking. It's got to be helping them out, because we're just punching through so many of their units. J was the Pog emote, yeah. That was like that was the weird one. I can visualize it. I can't even describe it. That emoji is annoying to see on the DPC page
We'll ruin these trees no longer.
Yeah, Dale is just frustrating me, man. Rijoso. I just want them to send an army down to take that settlement. That's all I want. I could not care if they do nothing else the entire campaign. I just want them to send their armies down in that direction. Like, legitimately. That's all I care for. And they haven't done it. It's turned 20 and they haven't done it. I mean, admittedly, there's probably a lot of neutral territories they're taking above Dorwinian there. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? This is going to be another little... Lots of little battles turn. Still 1,000 per turn. This the Woodland Realm is very poor. As I said at the start of today, Mirkwood is just a really, really, really bad. Oh, look at these fuckers.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, well, this is all we have. Now, if I put them in the fort, they can just walk around it. They can walk around it. So,
Yes, my lord.
Onward!
think we can hold.
Sire.
Like the wind.
Think we can hold.
Have a taste of my blade.
See, because this territory here is connected to this. Diagonally. So they can attack my capital from holding this territory, which they get on the auto-expand, which feels a little bit dirty if you ask me.
I'm gonna
That's a general.
you.
Okay, that's good. So let's kill him.
Come, my brothers.
Gonna walk
Scatter
away a
We've
bit.
defeated their wretched
Okay, we're happy
armies.
with this army being somewhat
Take it for
alone.
the
It's
Elves.
pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Kill him.
Wipe the blight from this land.
And Erebor haven't really done anything in the north either against Gundabad, which is leaving the Anduin Vale to fight Gundabad by themselves and Moria. So Anduin are going to fall. This campaign could derail very, very quickly. This is kind of why I'm just beelining Dol Guldur so hard. Like, we have just gone all in. We are legitimately all in on trying to take out Dol Guldur, or at least set them back so far that they aren't a threat. And so let's spread a little bit more, because then it'll be a wider range of arrow arc, and that means we might get behind the shields a little bit better. Now, are they going to come at us, or are they going to stay there? They're walking. I mean, our lads will take them down pretty easily anyway once we get into melee, but we'll shoot them. Give them a few shots to begin with, and then we'll make sure we surround. Trying to go into loose formation. I mean, it'll help a little bit, but it's still
only half
Mirkwood
the enemy
bodyguards.
force remains.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they change the Mirkwood bodyguard? They did too. They don't have a shield anymore. Yeah, V4, sure, man. Skilled against mounts, effective against armor. Bonus against camels, wargs, horses. They have missiles. They're a throwing axe unit. Oh, so their thrown weapon is effective against armor? So they're very much more glass cannon now. Huh. That's why they're going to loose formation. Because they want to throw their javelins. Oh, sure. Throw their axes. Oh, we'll just shoot you. Get in. Fire. Get in there.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy army flees the
Oh,
field.
no, we haven't killed him.
Pursue and run them down.
We haven't killed him. Everyone, where are they at? Chase them. Chase them. Kill him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Got him?
We're awed by the victory.
Oh, this is every time I discover
today.
something slightly new about version 5, you know? Okay, so they've changed the... I think I knew that, but I think I'd seen it on the Discord, but I hadn't really... It's the difference between seeing something and then processing it, actually. So, yeah, so that's a different change. Okay. So that really does change their... So you can really focus them with arrows then. They just don't have any way to protect. No shield. So yeah, they've got their armor, but still. They're pretty vulnerable. And the fact that they will then throw their missiles before charging in means that they're going to stay in missile range of archers for a lot longer.
We must defend these lands.
Okay. So another one taken. Okay. I'm just going to leave him here for the time being. Because he can only get to here, so there's no use marching him just yet. It's better to hold on to that movement range until you finish doing with the other general here, because maybe a unit might run this direction, and then we can pick them off. So I think we attack the settlement. Why are you not replenishing units this fast? Did you just lose a lot more than what I realized? Have you picked up any additional any additional hit points? I don't think you have. He only gets +2, which is really low for Legolas. Only +2 hit points, and he's elf, so he's only got additional 4 hit points, which is really, really low for like a, you know, custom general. Like, to give a sense of that, I don't think there's anything else here he's got. No, unless he's got like no. Give a sense of that. This guy, who's not Legolas, has +3 hit points from the biography. So, I don't know. I feel like this needs to be changed.
By the light of Elbereth.
Quite a nice buff. Still weak, but at least you can fight against elves with armor piercing. Always. Anyway, who cares to play Dol Guldur? Yeah, that's right. Who's playing Dol Guldur? That's more the point. I didn't care about from playing Dol Guldur's perspective. It was more like, oh, now I can just shoot them. That was war. Now, we want to do another test here. We learnt in our Darwinian campaign that the orc settlements upgraded have ballista towers. What I want to check is, do the towns, are these still sketchy with no towers on them? Or do they actually have towers now? Is the thing I want to check now. Because they used to be really, really bad.
Scatter them.
One ram. Oh, do it. They used to be really, really bad. You just shoot over their walls and they don't have any towers to defend themselves. But I suspect with the change to the bigger cities, this one might be like the other cities now as well. Other quote-unquote normal cities where they have like a wooden palisade with the towers. Considering the change to the later tiers. No, maybe not. Wait, let's get it clear. No, they're still the same. Okay, so the earlier tiers are still garbage. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to see. Earlier tiers are still garbage, but the later tiers can have the ballista towers. At least for Mordor anyway, which I assume would be the same for Dol Guldur.
We must reclaim our forests.
This is the way. Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves. Hold your fire.
Stay on guard.
Are they coming out? What's going on? What did I hold fire, right? Hold fire. Where are they going to go? Go stand on top of each other somewhere. Are you going to stand there? Cool. Legolas, come around here. Go get a good angle. They have any range? Goblins. The range units go back. They did. Okay. So aim to take as little to zero casualties here. Actually, go loose formation. Shoot the goblins. Bring them pain, Legolas. Surprised they didn't retreat back to here. Would have been a pain if they actually did have towers, but you know. Okay, come over here as well. We just won't batter down the gate yet because they're likely to charge out then, and I'd rather just get all my value from my archers first.
This is the way. The enemy is now grown far.
Just reduce the range
enemy
capacity.
are badly bloodied. They have
Now we
lost
should be able to
half
hit
their
them,
men.
even in loose formation, because we are elven archers. How many are we killing in a volley? Yeah. Thank you. Let's go. They're out of range. If they don't have any archers at all, that'd be nice as well. Just shoot them all. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I wish there was an option in Med 2. Maybe there's mods for it that you could increase the like ×6. I think it's just a limitation of the system though. Okay, that's okay. Come to here. Get some more shots onto these lads. Come from this angle. Actually, if you come from this angle, that's the best angle of all. Come to here. That's where I probably should have sent Legolas to, but I was a little bit impatient. Go knock down the gate.
We must reclaim our forests.
And hit him with that. Me being impatient? I mean, that shows how... just doing this like this is probably fairly patient, so that's the high standards I hold of myself. Don't want to lose any units here, so you guys finish doing that. Run around.
The battering ram has done its work.
Are they going to charge out now they've done that? Sometimes they do. I don't want to get you out of the way. Run back. We'll just send you in. And you sort of go, when you run in, I want you to run this way.
Be quick. Our soldiers have proved their worth
Just go
today.
in.
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
As long as the
The
general's
battle
not
is
there, it's
very
fine.
much in our favor.
General's back there.
Victory will be ours.
Hold two-handed axes, we'll get the job done. This is a 0 casualties battle. 0 casualties because this is not casualties really, unless for battles later this turn.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
We await your command.
Be quick.
Alright, let's go.
Close in on them. Stand together. Close in on them.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Be awed by the victory we have
Very
won
good.
here today.
That then will enable this army to take many more fights. And it's all these little battles. If I was lazy with them, if I was lazy with these little battles, then our army would be gone by now. Now, admittedly, our army being gone might mean we'd actually be making money. But I think there's more value in having troops on the field. You know, a bit like in cricket, I'm an Australian. There's a saying, you know, it's better to have runs on the board than not. So it's like better to have troops in the field than having hypothetical troops in the field.
Set up an ambush.
Protect the Elven lands.
So, taking
Claim it for
that,
the free
I
peoples.
think we actually want to exterminate. No, let's occupy. Let's occupy. And none of this is going to be... I can't recruit things. I don't have money, but... 13%. So, let me just look. Stables. We can get the Woodland Horse Archers. 6 missile attack. 140 meters, high accuracy, 30 missiles. I mean, there's still a Horse Archer unit. They're pretty decent. Decent, excellent stamina. Skilled against mounts, so they can take a trade against other horses if necessary. Yeah, I mean horses and wargs actually as well. I think it's ice cream time now. Got my work stuff done that I wanted. Tomorrow I'll have a full work day. Feels good, man. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Now, I'm pretty sure I can get a second cavalry unit, but maybe only from the my capitals. If I do this. Ah, yeah, I can get this one, but I think that's only available in Thranduil's Halls or Amon Lank. Or maybe even Lothlorien as well, I'm guessing. This is a melee unit, 8. No, it's actually a Horse Archer as well. It's just better in melee. 8 missile, 8 and 14. Yeah, that's area of renown recruitment. Whatever. Yeah. As long as I have a couple of cav units in my later armies, I'll be happy. It's a classic cat. What did I even say? First we have to secure the capital. Yeah. Hopefully they don't attack. I think we're good. It depends kind of... Orc Maulers scare me a little bit because they will cut through the Woodland Spearmen. That's a little bit concerning. Right. So we've taken this. Probably leave all this standing. Even if we lose it now, I'm quite happy to lose this. I just wanted to take it off them now because there was an army in there, really.
For the light.
So, okay, yeah. So that will make them
We've
retreat.
defeated their wretched armies.
So now can I hit them again? Yeah, and that'll make the Nazgul come in. Okay, so let's send the Nazgul back from whence he came again. Lagoran. Second time calling him Lagoran. We've killed him once already. Kill him again. It's actually quite a few units here. So where are they coming in from? No, I'm right at the back of the rectangle, so they'll be together. I can't do anything about that. Actually, don't have that many troops. The Mythowithua might have to go in. I'll have to pull a little bit of weight here. So I don't want to get my generals into a situation against the Castellans that they may get surrounded, because the Castellans will kill them.
Wipe the blight from this land.
They have enough punching power to kill Legolas or kill Grandrel. Legolas is really vulnerable. As I said, only 4 additional HP, and he's on a unit that has low melee stats. So, very, very vulnerable. I think that needs to be a change. Honestly, I might even put it in the Discord. That I think Legolas needs, like, maybe an additional 2 hit points. I just think it's a bit sketchy. He only gets +2 from the biography.
My only worry...
Units, await my orders.
Should I play Dota or Shogun today? I do what you tell me, Master Reaper. You play some more Shogun, and this time up the difficulty. Did you think about getting Full of Samurai? Okay, they're possibly... I don't really like this little bit here. I'd rather set up here. Seems to be better. So, you protect that flank. With your jabs. Spears on this flank. They want there. You lads are probably going to be in the middle. And hold them in reserve for where needed. Let's go.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, hang on. They're over here. Okay. I have not want to spend €30 on it. Maybe when it's on sale. Yeah, wait for a Steam sale. Wait for a Steam sale. It's well worth it. Full of Samurai is a really, really good purchase. Well worth it. Get these archers then, I guess. And catch those scouts before they start throwing javelins. Here, Dow, could you take out the maulers? Go for the maulers. They're hold up.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Give them your spears.
Take out the maulers. They are the highest priority target here.
Weapons ready, Elves.
We do have lads coming from behind. Where are they coming from? Over here. So you need to turn around and
Only
defend
half
the
the enemy
generals.
force remains.
Okay, change focus. And you charge into that.
Must protect the woods.
You turn around as well. You're going to throw some javelins.
Be quick.
Oh, they're shooting you. Spears towards them. Spears towards them.
Ready, Elves.
Good tidings. The
Yeah, it's
enemy
one
general
down.
lies dead.
I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. And focus these guys. Alright, hit them. You get on the archers. These should slowly win. Yeah, slowly. They're even doing work. Yeah. Turn around.
Elves, over here.
Okay. Castellans. Javelins, throw. Hold. Martha Withra, you gotta earn your stripes now. Get in there.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
What I want you to do is chase them because I don't want you anywhere near the Castellans. So take them down, and you two come and flank this way.
Be quick, Elves of the Woodland Realm. At ease.
They're doing the stupid thing where they run forward and back.
The
Hold
enemy
that.
are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Hold up. Let him shoot. Get in.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I think we're good. On them, and yeah, Martha Withra plus these guys, both armor piercing. How are you going chasing them down? Pop that as well for the rest.
Good tidings. The enemy general, the enemy
Nazgul
army
taken
flees
down
the
again.
field.
Gee, those armor
Pursue
piercing
and
elves
run them down.
really make the Nazgul look pedestrian, don't they?
Our foe is utterly
Heroic
vanquished.
victory,
Let
105.
all who remember this day
Lost.
Remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Somehow muted. Ah, well, you didn't miss anything. Just me being an absolute pleb, you know. Now this picture, this has got to be Saruman, right? Leaving Isengard after Treebeard lets him go, even though that looks like Gandalf. I mean, it looks like the movie's representation of Gandalf, but I reckon that's actually, it's got to be Saruman, because that's Grima behind him, so that's actually Saruman, even though it looks like the movie's Gandalf. I like to look at those pictures. I think about them. There's no correlation between the words and the picture, though, just so you're aware. Unless by blind luck.
Set up an ambush.
Okay.
We will ruin these trees no longer.
Now, can any of you make it to here? No. So,
Elves, by the light of Elbereth.
You can't make it to him, but you can make it back to Ostengale. Okay, so go back to Ostengale. Please secure it for this turn.
Come, my brothers.
You march south.
Scout the area.
Still losing 400 gold a turn. Like, just pause and think about this for a second. Free upkeep. Free upkeep, free upkeep, free upkeep. The only things we have costing us money is this depleted army and this depleted army. And we are still negative income. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements. This is how terrible,
my lord.
This is how terrible the Woodland Realm eco is. It is
as you wish.
It is astoundingly bad.
Yes.
Oh, it's so bad.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Never say anything worthwhile anyway. Yeah, I know. Feels bad. Feels bad being worthless, Vodka. Thanks, man. Elves are greedy soldiers, yeah. No, but this is... No, but they're not. Like, there's 142. 285. I mean, they're not that expensive. This guy is only worth 81 because they're mostly dead. 103. 250. 243. Like... They're not... They shouldn't be costing that much. It's this guy plus them. They're all free. This guy's free. Like, it is legitimately bad. I've trade agreements with Dale, Erebor, Dorwinion. I'm taking this. Anduin Vale. Gun. Oh, shh.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
They're gonna attack. They're gonna declare war. It's mostly dead, yeah. They're gonna attack. They only enter your territory like this, not forced by an attack of someone else to attack. I can't ally with Gundabad. They won't take it anyway. Okay. So we end turn.
Come, my brothers.
We probably kill a couple of orcs here. We burn Ostengale to the ground. Burn Ostengale to the ground. Set it to maximum taxes. Set it to maximum taxes and hope it rebels, and we just leave it. That's the plan for next turn, and we got to bow north. Because they're gonna take this. We have no troops here. We have 0 troops. We cannot get anyone there. The only troops I have up here are in the capital, and they're defending against this. It was a good push. It was a good push, but that's gonna be it. Okay. Dale, please. So we're gonna lose a settlement there. They're gonna destroy our culture building. Sucks. Now they won't declare war unless they actually... Yeah, they did. They just took the settlement. They were in range. Bastards. Kingdom of Roshan, no, Rohan. The Riders of Rohan. The Dorwinian decided to go with the Avari. That's good. That's good. I think the Dorwinian, when they take the Avari, do better as an AI. Nazgul returned to Dol Guldur. Piece off. Dol Emerald expands though, that's nice. Yeah.
Your orders.
Okay.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect much.
Okay. You're gonna give me some money. 1, 2, 3. Probably need 3. 600? Give me 600.
No, we will not. Goodbye.
Bastards.
Have a taste of my blade.
What? Where are they getting Kamul's Shadow Rangers from? Faroon mercenaries?
My lord.
I'm gonna stick you.
Oh, we have to kill this army. We have to kill this army. We can't let this go. That has to die. They attack here. No, they're standing
Have a
here.
taste of my blade.
Little mofos. Right. Okay. Settlement occupied. Yeah. They might build a couple. They might actually build a couple of things there for me. This could be a good thing. We have no money. They probably have money. They'll probably build some structures. When I take it back, it'll have more structures than when I left it. This is the positive spin. Positive spin. The worst thing is they can now attack here. They now attack here. You have no one defending.
Elves.
It's the easiest way for you to do that. Straight across. Okay.
Like the wind. Follow me. Elves. Reinforcements.
Alright. And then we just burn this place to the ground, honestly. We're not coming back here for a while. If we're at war with Gundabad, we're not coming back this way. So we just burn it. Get us out of debt a little bit. Very high taxes. Hopefully it rebels this turn. It probably won't.
Sire.
We take that battle and then we just got to run north. I mean, we might even bail on this one as well. There's a good chance we bail on this too, and retreat him to here, consolidate. Hopefully it rebels too. What happens if I move the troop out?
For the light, swiftly. You will ruin these trees no longer.
Only Dale took this. I think I need to move him. Because they could send troops down here now. They'll be there in 2 turns. So it's going to take him 2 turns. It's going to take him 3 turns to get there. We got to move him.
Come on!
He's got to go.
They will not see us in the forest.
Yeah, we're bailing on this. The Dol Guldur are going to take this. They're bordering it with two settlements, soon to be 3. So we just leave them for the time being. They'll make us a little bit of money. We'll just hold them for the time being. We got rid of the building hall though.
Come, my brothers.
My lord.
Okay, you need to come up here. You need to see what's coming.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Sire.
We lost one of our key settlements.
Engage!
Okay, this army has to die. More so that it doesn't go and hurt Anduin, because it's actually pretty strong. The Warg is the captain. Right, let's try. They just borrowed. Bastards. Yeah, they're just borrowing it for the time being. Until I get back there, I can't repair any of the buildings because I still don't have any money. More Shadow Rangers are a pain.
Fight to the end!
Now it's time for me to attempt to become the Shogunate with higher difficulty. Go to very hard. Go to very hard. Don't go to legendary, whatever it's called, because that's just painful. That's just not fun. But go to very hard. Good luck, EPM. Thanks for being live. You're welcome, Vodka. It was very enjoyable. I'll see you around, man. See you on the flip side. Be on tomorrow, probably. Going up 1 from normal.
Stand to, men. You're very appealing.
Go up 2 from normal.
Await my orders.
Right. Let's just not do anything stupid here, because we're going to be retreating troops anyway. So let's make sure our general's nice and safe.
This is the way.
Here.
Stay on deck.
They're in the middle there. Good. And they'll fire. Right. Then we have some sacrificial troops in the middle. Spears this side. Javelins this side. Lads in the middle. You're going to be in the front as well. Just get used to it. That's where you're going. And you hold back here. Might not catch you tomorrow because of work. I get off sometimes between 15 and 17. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. And have fun with your dotes if you play any dotes later today or tomorrow. Play as a different faction in Shogun as well. I forgot to say. Play as a different faction. Don't play as the Shimazu again. Do something else. Go to the north. Do the warrior monk one. They're fun. Get the warrior monks going. The Usage? Something like that. Anyway. Have fun, man. Okay. Bring the pain. I want you to shoot the fire. You shoot them, shoot them. You shoot Mirkwood hunters. You're taking out more shadow rangers. That's your target. I have a unit take down these Faru mercenaries. Probably you actually. Legolas, take down the Faru mercs. Goblins. Go for the fire mercs as well. They're the ones to take down. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Get in there, lads. Get out of archer fire. Okay. Go for them.
The battle is very much
take
in our
down
favor.
Those lads.
Victory will be ours.
Pretty much mince the Go get in there. Go. Let him have it, lads. Can you come over here? Over here. And we are lacking a front line. That is for sure. Okay.
Only half the enemy force
take
remains.
Down these shadow rangers. Kill him. Mirkwood hunters. Dol Guldur archers. Them as they're running. Nice. To them. You jump in on this side. Protect this flank. So that you two be firing at. You're still at the archers, right? Can you hit the North Shadow Rangers as well? That's the more high priority target.
In our favor. Victory will be ours.
Archers are doing the work at the moment. There's orders. Keep pushing through. Mythal held all by themselves there when I just charged them into certain deaths, so that's very good. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Them in. You're actually out of ammunition. What's that? How many of these can we share into this? 5? Okay. This is the captain here. This is why he won't die. We hit this guy. He's the captain. Why are they not dying? My goodness. Please.
The enemy general flees like
fleeing.
the coward he is.
Whatever.
Press onward. And good tidings.
He's dead.
The enemy general lies dead.
Good, good. 86%. Full shattering. Shoot them.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Just wait for a sec. Just continue for a sec. Shoot some things. Back.
Be quick.
A7. Just because I'm spiteful, yeah.
This is a
86
clear
lost.
victory.
But it's 86 of my front line, so the front line is pretty much gone. Man, I have to say, one part of the films I really don't enjoy is the whole Shelob's lair thing. I don't enjoy it, man. Don't enjoy it.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
And knowing what happens doesn't make it any better. I don't like that.
We must defend these.
Stay in the trees. Follow me.
Now what I could do,
Elven warriors.
you stay here. Does that make any difference? No. Just so they can't walk in. And I want that to rebel.
By the light of Elbereth.
And you lads, you're heading north. Here first.
Like the wind.
Here
Stay
first.
My lord.
And yeah, we're just bailing. We're bailing on the south.
Elves.
This is what remains of our army. We're still losing gold. Out. I don't know how to do this.
My lord.
Dale, please help. Yes, send your troops that way. That way. Okay. And the income decreases even more. I mean, this is the thing. I think I've played this pretty well. Because we've taken out a lot of Dol Guldur's early forces.
in the forest.
This is fine. We want this to rebel. This is not rebelling at the moment. We can make it rebel. Still making us 315 a turn.
Sire. Scout the area.
Run.
Elves, we must give up the
Okay,
road.
so they're going to be there in, what, 3 turns?
Have a taste of my
How many
blade.
generals do these guys have? Just keep killing them. Guess they're just getting them adopted. They have so many settlements. So, yeah, this will be... We'll see where he's going to march to, but I imagine he's going for here. And we're just going to burn that. But I want it to rebel. So it's hard for him to take it. So... Very high taxes. The Dale are coming... They're still... I can't defend here. I cannot defend the south. I have to get back up here. We are... If we lose these core settlements, we are cooked. So... And we go 1 turn, and then next turn we destroy things. Hopefully this rebels. And we'll just disband him. What if gave them Anduin or Dale? Maybe they're convinced to move their army to the south. I wouldn't give it to Andy. I wouldn't give it to the Anduin. I'd give it to Dale.
Yes, my lord.
I don't think I can get my diplomat there in time.
Untrustworthy foe, what lies do you
They
bring
don't want
us
a
there?
ceasefire. Ceasefire and trade rights? Nah, I got no money to give to them. Now, if I ceasefire, I feel like they're just going to attack me again soon anyway. It's not a bad idea, Joseph. I gave it to Dale, but I feel like they just immediately... they might get some troops in there spawned in. How much did I ask for these guys last turn? 600? I'm going to try 400. Alright, they'll give us 400. Every coin's going to count.
Farewell,
Try and get to this army. I imagine they're going south.
Without question.
We could take them out in time. Get a low. See, this is definitely gonna rebel. We're not trying to stop. We can't stop that. Even on low taxes, that won't stop
Come, my
it.
brothers.
G'day, Nautilus. G'day, Nautilus. Bloody hell. You've come in at a time when everything is going to shit. Gundabad have attacked. Dol Guldur snuck up here past Dale and attacking our capital. We were pushing all the way south, trying to hit Dol Guldur, but then all this shit's hit the fan up here, so we're pulling back.
Follow me.
Pulling back our army, and we're just torched earth policy everywhere. We're just going to burn it to the ground. Hopefully it rebels, so they have rebels to kill to take it back. And we're going to have a defense here. I think this is probably going to be the last battle for the stream if they attack here. And we may just lose the capital, and that'll be the end of part 1 tonight. Gee. Keep sending him up. Yeah. Try if he can. There could be. Okay, so that's rebelled.
Be vigilant.
That's fine. We're happy with that. He can just be disbanded. It's like 6 dudes. Don't need him. Would it be better as Woodland to focus on Snow Orcs and deal Dol Guldur later? Dol Guldur come at you. They've been sending stacks. Like, we've had so many stacks coming. And the thing is, you're not at war with the Snow Orcs. With this, you just have one front line. Well, yeah, with the Snow Orcs aren't at war with you. This is the thing. So if you go to war with the Snow Orcs, then you're at war with 2, and then you're going to be hit on two lines anyway. So we took the wager to go south and try to sort of hit not a finishing blow, but a pretty hard hit onto. Oh, look how many Maulers there is. This is good though that he's the captain, but they just. We've killed a lot of Dol Guldur. Well, maybe. They never used to. I sort of thought in version 5 they seemed to be attacking WoodlandRealm. Did they just have one front line, ignore him, and Vale to be a buff for the Dol Guldur? No, Vale's not a buff for the Dol Guldur. Because Dol Guldur start with this here. They start with this here. They auto-expand here. And they also auto-expand this. Which means they can attack your capital. So you have a front line with Dol Guldur from the outset. So they can attack your capital immediately. So you are never having one front line. So this is why Dol Guldur is the better attack. Plus you get these settlements here that are all neutral. If you let Dol Guldur snap them up, you are screwed. Like utterly screwed. So yeah, I really think we did make the correct choice. It's just, I think version 5 is tricky. I think it's really, really tricky. Oh shit, we just had a crash. Hold up. Talking about version 5 being tricky. Let's try and get back in. In version 5 they have more settlements from the beginning. No, this is 5. This is version 5. If this is bugging, then we'll have to auto win this battle, won't we? Oh. No, this is version 5. Definitely version 5. So no, they've had that settlement there, so they can hit you right from the beginning. Let me pull that back up and get our sound back on. The issue has been Dale did nothing. Dale did nothing. Oh, you're still playing 4.6. Yeah, Dol Guldur has less starting settlements. Yeah. Yeah, so you just can't. You can't ignore him. You are under threat. If Dale took this settlement for us, we would be fine. We would be fine. Well, better. We're not fine, but okay. Let's try again.
Fight to the end!
I'm gonna crash. Maybe it's the settlement map? Did they change the capital settlement? No, they haven't. This is still the same. Really weird one to defend. So, actually, I don't like this map at all. Really, it's actually so bad. But we can do this. So, we defend here. That way they won't push through our units, so we get more value. And then we just shoot them in the side across here. I think that's, and it's painful to navigate, a bit like Erebor map.
Over here. This is the way.
You lads go to here.
Elves, over here.
It might run around. I don't know. This is sort of a better angle from here. And
Elves, over here. Stay on
and
guard.
then you lads probably,
Advance.
and hopefully the spears can hold long enough for our archers to do the work. Basically, that's the strat. That's the strat here.
Give them your spears.
Elves, over here.
Put out a little
over
more.
here.
Okay, so there, kind of want you like more this way, just in case I need to retreat you back around.
This is the way.
That'll be, yeah. So you guys shoot across there. Can you shoot through that? No, I don't think you can. It says it's obstructed. Maybe I do need you a little bit more,
This is the way.
a little more this way,
This is the way.
and then
Listen well.
and here,
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
out there. Okay. Now hopefully they just go straight for the capture point and not go for archers.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
We got to take out the maulers. The maulers are the main issue here. So just slow it down.
The walls are no longer
Start
ours.
shooting them.
The enemy have taken them.
And hold and shoot the maulers. 227. Now hopefully the where are the maulers? Maulers. Why are you moving? Hopefully the wargs just run straight into our spears and die.
The elves.
That's the plan, hopefully. Oh, they're coming around? What? Whoa. No. What's going on? Some wargs went in. Okay. That's fine. The rest are moving around this way. That's not good. Particularly if the wargs come, because they're going to run. Maybe we just need to fire and fight. Their host, because they're coming first. They are bunched up there, so it's a nice little... That's really good for us. The archers are just gonna have to hold their own.
Spears ready.
Get into the maul. Hopefully you guys can take the maulers 1v1.
Archers of Mirkwood.
How are we going? 31% to 1% so far, but you know they haven't. They're gonna hit our.
Remove them.
Now I'm thinking, can you keep firing?
This is it. Attack. Direct your fire.
You keep firing. Shoot them, shoot
This
them.
is it. Attack.
Them over there. Are we going here?
Spears ready.
Oh, we got issues, we got issues, we got issues. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We got issues, we got issues. You guys need to shoot here. Man, the camera in this is so painful. Okay. We got issues. We gotta take out these maulers.
Good tidings.
Hey,
The
that's
enemy
good.
general lies the enemy are badly bloodied.
That's
They have
very
lost
good.
half their men.
Shooting. Keep shooting if you can.
We meet them at last.
Get involved now. Get involved. Get involved.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From
Okay,
such
61
tidings
spears
does
still hold.
victory
This is
emerge.
good. Come on, lads. Let him have it. Let him have it. One spears hold. Kill these orc maulers. How are we going? 75%, 29.
Give them your spears. This is the way.
Help. Get them.
Archers of Mirkwood.
We actually almost used all their ammunition, so that was pretty good.
In line, archers. Rush them.
Can you come around? This way, this way, this way. You don't have a good clear angle on that. You move over to about here, just in case they actually come back in. Around. We're gonna
Behold
win.
how our cowardly foe runs.
91%.
It's time to press the attack.
Just get a little more XP because I don't know what you guys are gonna have to face.
Cast them back into the
Get a little bit, just get a couple more kills. That'll be enough. Okay, we defend the capital.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who
Woodland
remember
Scouts
this
did really
day
well.
remember it as the day of our
Most glorious victory, yeah, I know. We're gonna need a lot more glorious victories. It's pretty much gonna be Thranduil, Legolas, and co. to fight the entire armies of Gundabad.
They will not see us in the forest.
Okay. At least we defend. Because we reloaded. Oh, okay, we can kill him.
You will
That's
ruin
good.
these trees no longer.
We might be able to get a diplomat over. Diplomat.
Your orders.
Keep going.
Yes.
That
Stopping
direction.
here.
I mean, we'll kill him pretty easily, but you jump into there.
Onward!
Just in case this gets attacked, we have a chance of defending it. And we held here. Still losing gold. Aye. We'll leave these up for just a little bit longer. Still get a little bit. You did rebel. Camille's Shadow Rangers. That'll actually hold for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to give them any XP.
Warriors.
You can just be done. Right. I was hoping there'd be more rebels in there than that. That's a little bit disappointing. Well, if you're watching over on YouTube, that's going to be the end of part 1 of our Woodland Realm campaign in version 5. And I tell you what, it is hard. We've got Snow Orcs coming in, Dol Guldur sneaking around, Dale not doing anything. We've booked some settlements. We did have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements we had, and we're now back to 4. We're pulling the army back.
Come, my
With
brother.
everything we've got. And I guess we're going to fight the Snow Orcs. And this is going to be our line here. I guess these two is going to be our line that we try and defend. Anyway, be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. And I'll see you in part 2. Have a good one.